I'm not late-ish. Unbelievable. No, 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 no. And MW. I'm gonna send you guys some for now. MWG. Wait, Kitty has who? What? What's going on? Anyways, good morning, guys. Happy Friday. Good morning, Chris. Tesh, good afternoon. Cover Florida, good morning. AO. Joe, good morning, sunshine. Melvin, good morning. AMC Biocell. Violence. Robbed, good morning. Azul, AO, good morning. Megan, good morning. Jay, good morning. Dave, good morning. Virus, and Thrust. Hamburger time, good morning. Trevor, good morning. Harrison, good morning. Half sister, and she was cool. Can't believe I 20 without knowing. Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? 21. My goodness. I'm glad you finally met and it was good. Nice, Harrison. Let's see. Let's see. Anybody else? Good morning, everybody. Jeff, good morning. Oh my goodness, Jeff. Oh my goodness. Good morning, Gail. Daniel, good morning. Good morning, David. Melvin, I think I said good morning. Ace, good morning. James, good morning. Cool. Hyped, good morning. Ayo. Anyways, today just seems like a bit of one of those days, right? You have these names pumping from left to right, but there's nothing that's really consistent yet. Like GME's had a nice little pre-market, it's had a few pre-market pops, but then it just gives it all away again. So again, I'm gonna keep saying this. Like I think if you're scalping GME, really nice because it's giving you the opportunity, right? Get in, get out, get in, get out, get in, get out. And if you're holding for longer, I really hope that like it's reward, like eventually this thing can go for a nice run and be rewarding. But for now, though, it's been a nice scalper, right? It goes all the way up and it goes all the way to the abyss, all the way up, all the way to the abyss, which is annoying if you're holding, but it's fun if you're just playing with it. SVMH had some good news this morning. The stock had a really good run. So congratulations if you played with this one. For now, it almost seems like it has a double top at 36, 37-ish. So let's see if anything good happens into the open on this one. Two scalps on GME1, AMC1, FFIE. Love it. There you go. Love it. Right? AIXI had some news this morning, but that thing just looks weak, right? Maybe though that thing can stay above 94 cents. There might be something to see there. Maybe I'm gonna keep watching that one. So 94 cents Omega. I think you got rid of it, right? So let's see if it stays about 94 cents though. Jeff's favorite stock, Jeff Brands. This crazy thing always runs. For now, watch for support around 39 pennies. 39 pennies. Cool. Cool. And there goes LGVN back to that bottom, back to that 330 support level. Good morning, Alan. So kind of, I posted this chart in Discord already though. So for LGVN levels, right? It could not break above the top and stay above the top, 355, and it came back down. So for now, your next support is 330, and then you're looking for 320 after that. Just keep in mind that this thing has had a really good few days now, and it's a Friday. Fridays are usually very interesting. You know, people want to take profits and go for the weekend. So be very careful. Make sure you lock in gains, right? Don't ask if, hey, is it okay to hold this thing overnight? If the stock is up 100% already, take your monies and go for the weekend. None of this rubbish about holding overnight, unless the stock is just beginning to go, right? And it has good momentum, then maybe. But good morning, everybody. Jasmine, good morning. Pita, good morning. Good morning, Nemo. Good morning, Chefman. Willie, good morning. There you go. Let's go. I'm not able to join Discord. Any idea why, Paula? You're not able to join Discord? What membership do you have? Yeah, I think Virus asked you at the bottom. What membership do you have? If you got a gifted membership, that will give you access to some really important stuff on members only on YouTube, but it will not give you access to the coolest of things in Discord. Annette, good morning. Monty, good morning. Richard, good morning. Z3, good morning. Your legend. So Andre, good morning. If it's not working, I'm gonna send you a video on how to connect. Okay. So I'm gonna send you a video. Just watch this video. It's really quick and it should help you connect. So most of the time when people try connecting and it's not working, it's because of the email, right? 99.99% of the time, it's because you're trying to connect with the wrong email. It has to be the same Gmail email that's connected to your YouTube account that you're a member with. That's all it's looking for. You just sign in and easy peasy. So this is the video at the bottom here. This little video, Dr. Paula. So just copy that link and then watch it. If you're on the computer, just again, it's really simple. If you're on the computer, just look to the bottom left. There's a little settings wheel. Click on the settings wheel. Click on connections. Click on YouTube. Click on sign in. That's it. You're good to go. Exactly. Yeah, Monty, it happened to you yesterday, right? It was the wrong email. Lynn, good morning. My buddy just sold Wolf, made $2,500, night 197. Thanks for teaching me. Let's go, Jeff. Let's go. See, this is why like it's really important for us to do the educational stuff, right? Because again, Jeff has come a long way, and we've had a lot of fights on stream, like a lot of fights on stream. Virus remembers, Jeff remembers, right? Because Jeff would be like, I'm just not getting it. Maybe this isn't for me. And I would fight Jeff on stream. I'm like, Jeff, just behave, please. You know? Just behave. Just like war in the chat. I'm like, just behave. Just take a step back, relax. It's been 2 days, right? So Jeff would be like, I'm still losing monies. I'm like, Jeff, just calm down. Calm down before I ban you. But again, Jeff has done really well. And look at that. Jeff is helping his friends make money, right? Like that's a lot of money. It's $2,500. Yeah, Jeff holds direct. Like we have to commend Jeff for not giving up though, because we've timed Jeff out a lot. Jeff would always complain, and we would put him in a timeout. Like Jeff, go for a day, come back, go relax and come back, right? So if you're willing, like Jeff just hasn't given up, right? If you're willing to put in the time and learn, you're gonna do well, right? But if you're gonna give up, the market will test you to the max, to the absolute max. But if you're willing to not give up and take your time and learn, you're gonna do well. So Jeff, give me a high five. Let's go, Jeff. Well done. Anyways, yeah, looks like we're bouncing off the bottom range there for Looks like we're bouncing off the bottom range. KAVL with a nice little bounce. There we go. So that chart we posted in there, it looks like LGVN is bouncing off the bottom line there. There we go, LGVN. There we go. So again, the bottom line here, it looks like we're holding it. All right, now we need to clear the top line there at 355. KAVL is cooking though. Woo wee. KAVL. Cooking into the open here. Look at that thing, 84%, guys. Just like that. Just like that. That's a nice push, and it's still going. That thing is spamming. Anyways, yeah, be careful with stuff like this though. When you have massive green candles like this into the open, you want to be careful. Because it might be too late at that point. That's a good run if you could catch it nice and early on. And yeah. Okay, sounds good. You're looking for dipskis? Looking for dipskis. Robert says, thinking about joining you guys. Haven't been trading well at all lately, and you need real help, Robert. Come join us. Like again, if you need help, and come join us, Robert. Come join us. Ask questions. We have a class tomorrow, by the way. Legends only. So we have a class tomorrow. I don't think we have a topic yet. We might just do Q&A because we have a lot of new people. So we might just do a Q&A. There goes KAVL. New highs of the day, 105% now. Right? Ooh, that thing is cooking. Cooking. Sheesh. 120%, guys. Oh my goodness. 127% KAVL. 135%. 140%. Oh my goodness, that thing is cooking. 150%, 156%, 173%. What? Oh my goodness. That thing cooked. Sheesh. Whew. Oh my days. That thing moved quick. Damn. Remove all those resistance levels. I know. They're like, yeah, skip, 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 skip. Whew. 183%, guys. 194, 195. And it's not stopping. 199, 100, 204%. Sheesh. 200 and okay, we're still at 201. Cool. 205. Whew. Oh my days. Damn. Again, if you forward into this one, congratulations. Uh, Pizza, whatever you want, whatever you want. Whew. My goodness. I will tell you that it wasn't missed in Discord, guys. I'd like to say it wasn't posted in Discord. So this thing initially got posted in Discord at 9:14. Let's see when 9:14 was. Okay. It looks like Jeff Brandt is curling off 40 cents as well, which is nice. But so 9:14. Oh my days, guys. Oh my, on the very first candle. Oh my days, guys. Right there. Did I say 9:14? Yeah, 9:14. 9:14 Eastern time. Right there, guys. Right there is when that thing got posted in Discord. Right there. Right there. It was still at 200%. Right there at the bottom. Right there. Ooh, wee. My goodness, that thing moved. Sheesh. And we're pumping again, guys. Look at that. 222% now. Whoo, 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 whoo. Oh my goodness, KAVL. That thing is cooking. Cooking. 237% cooking. Oh my goodness. When that thing drops, it's gonna drop like a tomato. It's gonna drop like a tomato, but that thing cooked. Cooked. You want to FOMO so bad? Yeah. I don't blame you. I do not blame you. I do not blame you. Yeah, a lot of people are still FOMOing in Discord at $4. Oh my days, KAVL. Wow. Sheesh. Okay. Do. Okay, I see why. I see. Now again, congratulations if you took some profits from this name. That was a really good push. A really really good push. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Again, if you were paying attention in Discord, right, that thing was posted at the bottom. The first post was at 9:14, right, right on that first candle. So if you were paying attention to KAVL or in Discord, right there, right. So we tell you guys to join Discord not because we're like, hey, just come join Discord. It's because we really don't miss these plays when they happen, right? We don't miss them. So choo, 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 choo. KAVL. Okay. Yeah. Alrighty. Okay. Make sure I'm good to go here. 7 minutes, and then the chaos begins. And then the chaos begins, guys. Again, it's Friday. Make sure you lock in your gains. And then this one. There was another name actually that I liked. There we go. Okay, perfect. Lucy moving? I have no idea. I haven't looked at Lucy. You're thinking of front running? I don't know, honestly, Jeff. Maybe stuff comes out over the weekend though. Maybe stuff comes out over the weekend, so it might not be a bad thing to look for positions at the end of the day, right? Might not be a bad thing here. Can you give me a quick analysis, Sylvester? I will in a second. Yeah, I will in a second. La la la. Entry. Entry. Hey, yo, Dan. Good morning. Good morning. By the way, Dan wants to give another Legend membership again today, guys. So at some point we're gonna do a giveaway and give another Legend membership. Cool. Cool. Again, I really like how some of you guys are getting those Legend memberships and taking advantage. because you guys are almost like, this is, I only have 1 month, I need to study everything. And you're actually doing really well, so which is good, which is really, really good. Going into the open, let me quickly refresh the gainers list. Obviously, KAVL just took over, right? That thing came out and just took over. So congratulations if you got in this one. That thing came out of nowhere and rallied for 250%, which is impressive. SVMH, this one's done really well as well. Some of you guys are still in this one, so hopefully it does well. Again, these guys had news earlier today, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. Yeah, this was the one. All right, so these guys had news earlier, and And again, more reasons why you should be in Discord, right? These guys had news earlier today, and the news was posted in Discord, right? So SVMH, blah blah blah. I don't really care what the news is. I care that the stock is moving, right? And what I liked about this one again is AJ is on vacation, and AJ posted this, right? As not on the screen as I'm traveling, and made $2,000 in 6 minutes. So grateful, right? Again, AJ is on vacation. The dude is on vacation, okay? I don't know where he is, but he lives in the UK, so he must have gone on vacation somewhere else, right? So again, he's on vacation. The news drops for SVMH. Dude gets in, makes $2,000. I'm pretty sure that vacation is paid for. Forget about the damn membership. Vacation is paid for, right? So Fox has done a really good job holding up 34 cents. So hopefully it stays above that. LGVN, obviously we've been talking about this one for a bit now, right? So let me take a look. There goes KAVL bouncing up the 9 EMA, so that still looks good. SVMH is still dipping. So again, if you're locking those gains, congratulations. That thing doesn't seem to have a base yet. There you go, 34. Stop at, okay, there you go. Uh, okay. Okay, sounds good. There you go. $8 gap fill, Bruce. Gap fill. Forget about $8. Are you in it? And if you are, what's your entry price? Vacation, liquor, bill money, all paid for, Dan. So let's go. Come on, crypto MGTOW. Come on. Come on. The people are cooking, guys. The people are cooking. Crypto, crypto sends me a lot of funny memes and a lot of screenshots of gains, and I love it. Love it, love it. Thank you very much for the super chat, crypto. Really appreciate that. Come on, fireworks monies. And it's the weekend too. So this money is gonna be spent on what? You guessed it. I don't even need to say anything. So thank you very much, crypto. Really appreciate that. And keep spamming my DMs. Cool? Cool. What time is the class tomorrow? Usually we try and do it around like 1 p.m. Eastern time. 3 p.m. Eastern time. 3? 2. Yeah, 3 p.m. Eastern time. I'll post at the end of the day today. I'm gonna post it in Trade Ideas. Just so you guys know exactly what we are paying attention, we're looking at. So there goes LGVN, guys. We've talked about these little support levels, right? So 330 support resistance at 355. Market just opened. So let's see what happens here. SVMH is still struggling. KAVL is looking like it wants to go back and fight at the top. So, and there it goes. Just be careful though, because again, market open volatility. Some people are going to be taking profits when they wake up and they see 200% in gains, right? So again, volatility. That thing is all over the place for now, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down, up. Look at it go. So just be cautious. If you're in the gains, you're most likely okay because you can now manage your stop loss. If you're looking for a brand new position, it becomes a bit more complicated because you're almost having to FOMO, right? So, anyways, almost having to FOMO. Yeah, I just want to see what this one does. LGVN though, that thing is pushing LGVN. I know quite a few of you guys are in this one, which is good because it's pushing, testing the top of the range, and it failed to close above again. Watching Fox closely, need a good entry point. No, 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 no. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a look. Yeah, there goes at 360. $3.60. Right? You notice how if you look to the left hand side, we double topped at 355. We need to close the candle above that level. But LGVN looks good though. So again, if you were looking at this thing when I posted that chart earlier, you most likely caught that 330 level if you wanted to, right? And here we are retesting the top of the range. Still waiting for the candle to close. KAVL is dumping, right? So again, I don't think that's a massive surprise that KAVL is dipping, guys. It shouldn't be, right? So AMC is running. There you go. SVMH is trying to crawl, so hopefully it does. KAVL, people locking in profits, right? That thing will most likely bounce at some point above 350. Hopefully it does. GME looks okay. GME again, constant volatility, up, down, up, down, up, down. Good for scalping. So let's see if that thing can get back above $30 then. Cool. Foxo got slapped, right? So Foxo double topped at the VWAP, 37.38, and then slapped at the open. Again, the open is very complicated. Very complicated. Alrighty. So you want to be careful when you get to the open. If you're not in a position at the open, be very careful, please. Be very careful. KITT prediction. What's your position in KITT? You're better off letting me know where your position is, or if you're looking for an entry, than asking for a prediction. Because I don't think you should trust anybody that gives you predictions, because nobody has a crystal ball, right? Nobody has a crystal ball. There goes SVMH with a nice little bounce. Ooh, nice. There you go. I know some of you guys are in this one in Discord, so hopefully that thing can stay above the bottom there. Hopefully. Is this still enough volume? You guys are just randomly buying these names. Uh, there you go. Hopefully that thing does bounce though. Yeah, GME is really pushing it there, which is nice. So almost $30 for GME, right? And then KAVL is bouncing back up. So people just had to take profits at the open, right? I don't think there should be a concern. That shouldn't be a like a massive surprise to anybody. Profit taking will always be locked in at the open. So now KAVL has a double top, and it failed at the double top and then crashed. I was asking. Okay. So that thing looks crazy, doesn't it? So that 350 we talked about, it looks like that's the level, isn't it? 20, what is that? 2950. As long as 2950, cool. Okay, we're almost back to $4 on KAVL. So 350 bounce and right back up. SVMH is still looking good. And there goes a new high of the day. Nice pop. Nice little pop if it can stay above. LGVN is looking beautiful though, isn't it? If you're holding LGVN, guys, type in yes in the chat because I know some of you guys are. Right? If you're holding LGVN, type in yes in the chat. Fox is going to need to stay above 2950 war. 137. Okay. There goes. What an absolute beauty of a stock. So if you look to the left hand side though, so 380 to 390 for LGVN has been a lot of resistance at that level. A lot of resistance. 370. You sold at 370 money. Give me a high five. Lynn, well done. Look to the left hand side. There's a bit of a double top, right? So just be careful around that range, please. Cool, cool. So the closer we get to 390, the more cautious you should be. If you're in the position, like that's fine. You can just simply move your stop loss up and hope that it breaks above $4 and goes boom skis. But like I said, when you're looking for a brand new position at resistance, it's a bit more risky. So, but that damn thing looks really good though. So again, that 330 level we talked about this morning in Discord, really, really nice, right? So 330 test and then boom skis. So give us a breakout. So with SVMH, you're gonna have a bit of resistance at 33.50. 30. I'm gonna post this in Discord because I know some of you guys are in this one. SVMH. Uh, So here comes at 33.50. Hopefully it breaks above, but just be aware that there's resistance at that price. Deal? Deal. That looks good. Come on, you can do it, SVMH. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, okay, perfect. So again, 33.50, which is exactly the level we just tapped on that last candle. So it looks like it wants to break it. So let's see if that candle can actually break and close above it and then send it to the supply zone. There goes 34. Come on, close above. Slacker. Close above. Yeah, GME broke above $30, which is nice. Where's Azul? Azul is smiling, of course. Azul would never miss it. Let's go. Yeah, again, like really nice scalper. The volatility is there and it's just going up, down, up, down, up, down. LGVN is failing at resistance. That's not a massive surprise. Savannah, let's go. Steve, good morning. Ayo, ayo. Good morning. Looks like SVMH is failing from 33.50, guys. As much as we broke above that level, we never closed above, right? So at some point, if this thing wants to run higher, it's going to need to close above that level. So just be mindful. So and we're back to 33.50, right? Retest of the 9 EMA, right back to 33.50, and pushing above 34 pennies. Ooh, this candle might actually close above SVMH. It's on halted NXL. Okay. Nope, that candle broke above 34, but then came right back below 33 again. So volatility, KAVL is still holding 350, guys, which is good. It does have a bit of a downtrend forming there now. So if that thing can close above $4, it might send it again. Right, so it's really fighting. That 350 has become a really nice zone. So yeah, it looks good if we can stay above KAVL, Christopher. Now or never, exactly. So it's fighting, like it wants to go. SVMH is still testing 34 cents. So this candle might finally actually close above. There's 40 seconds left on that candle though, so plenty of time. LGVN, again, surprise, not. If you look to the left-hand side, there's a double top there, right? Supply zone. So if you're buying at that price, you're just asking for violence, right? Just asking for violence. KAVL trying. Foxo with a nice little bounce there. So if you're holding Foxo, make sure that thing stays about 29.50 now. If it doesn't, you might see more blood. SVMH having a really hard time closing above. Really hard time closing above. The video but says members only. Yeah. NXL looks really good. I just haven't looked yet. There goes KAVL, Christopher. Nice, 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 nice. So if you bought this thing at 350, you're smiling right now. You're like, please go, please go. Zap has some news. Wow, interesting. There goes 430, 436, 437. Come on, 440. There we go. 440 going once, going twice, and not sold. And SVMH is still fighting for that 3,350. So just be aware that there's a lot of resistance at that price. With the kiddos, yeah, Steve. Freevo, good morning. Plan this together, DP. I mean, it doesn't. But you think about it, though, right? It doesn't matter, right? So, um, whether they did or whether they didn't, I don't think they did, but it doesn't matter, though, right? That shouldn't affect your investment in any way, right? So try and eliminate like the theories when you're doing stuff in the market. Eliminate the theories, guys, right? Try not to rely so much on there goes KAVL. Ooh, that thing is about to get halted, guys. Ooh, that 350 was nice. There goes $5, 497. 497 going once, and it's halted up. Halted up. Whew, good morning, Freebo. Your first trade? Let's go. Come on, Claudia. That's your first trade? As what? As a member or as what, Claudia? What did you buy at? Let me know. It's halted up. Congratulations. High five. High five. If you're holding KAVL, type in yes in the chat. War, like I said, use smaller positions. Use smaller positions, please. Smaller positions. Right? Smaller positions. Smaller positions, please. Oh, let's go, guys. Claudia, look at that. Claudia is like my first trade as a member, guys. My first trade as a member. I got in at 351. What did we just talk about, guys? We've been talking about 350, right? Claudia said I'm in at 351, guys. Claudia, give me a high five, and then another high five, and then another high five. I had to give everybody in the chat a high five. My first trade as a member. Claudia became a member like 2 days ago, right? I promise you, Claudia's membership is paid for in this one trade. Good morning, Eric. 444, Lucas. Let's go, Lucas. Make sure you have a stop loss, please. Do not let this thing come back to 444 and you're still in there, Lucas. I will find you. Actually, no. I will meet you next week on our one-on-one and I will roast you. You kind of don't want me roasting you because I'm not nice, right? Look at that. Nitro got in at 350 as well, right? So 350, 350, 350. Look at this. The highest vibe is in at 248, guys. 248. Whew. Just if you're not a member yet, just ask yourself, like, how come all the members are cooking and I'm not? Like, how come all these members are in there and I'm not in there? How come? How come? It's the weekend and the members are going to Vegas and I'm going to the village to pick watermelons, actually. You FOMO'd at $4? There you go. So again, if you're not a member yet, one word, legend. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Become a member. Come join us, guys, because you're really missing out. We tell you that you're missing out. You might not believe us, but you're missing out. You're really, 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 really missing out. Really, really, really missing out. Uh, You're really, 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 really missing out. Really, really, really missing out. Alrighty, so like I said earlier, right? I said earlier again. When did KAVL get posted in Discord, guys? Whether it's the bot or anything else, right? This is when KAVL got posted in Discord, right there, right where that red arrow is. That's when this thing got spammed in Discord, right there, spammed in Discord, right? $1.10. Do I need to say anything else? $1.10, $2, $3, $4, $5. If you're not a member yet, meh. I need to start getting online and sticking to because I'm missing out. I don't most days until right before the market opens. Jonathan, yeah. Cooking Nemo, it went really fast. It did. It really did. But again, that retest at 350 is what we were looking at, though, right? That's when Claudia got in. Again, guys, make sure you have a really good stop loss, right? Captain Hook, yeah, Captain Hook is still in Discord. Zach says I was gifted a membership the other day, and for that I say thank you for this channel and the community. Even if I'm not trading every day, this is a great stream to watch. Thank you very much, Zach, and thank you for joining us, and thank you for the support. Alrighty. If you're not a member yet, again, click the link from Nightbot. Come join us. Don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, right? And all the other fun things. Guess what, guys? We eventually failed for SVMH. We failed at 33.50. That shouldn't be a surprise because we talked about that level quite a few times, right? 33.50, 33.50, 33.50, and then back to 30 cents. Hopefully, we can stay above 29 though, right? 29 support. KAVL is still halted, guys. LGVN again, this is another one that we've been talking about, right? Resistance at 380, 390, guys, 390. Look to the left, resistance, resistance. If you buy in a supply zone, you're just asking for violence. Cool, cool. GME does look really, 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 really good. So if GME can just push up and break above yesterday's highs, that would cause a lot of like momentum, a lot of vibes, you know? So that's all it has to do. Like just push, 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 break above yesterday's high, and then just push to $40. Like pretty easy, right? Anyways, KAVL unhalted and pushed to $5.20 almost, right? And it's still sitting around $5 here, it seems. And there goes new highs of the day, guys. Ooh wee, KAVL. Ooh wee. Ooh wee, KAVL. 520, 530. Ooh wee. Again, 283%. 286%, 291%, 300%. Oh my goodness. 317%. Oh my, 328%. Oh my, 350%. Oh, somebody called 911 because we can't breathe anymore. Oh my goodness, KAVL. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, 330%. I'm surprised this thing hasn't been halted again. My goodness. 331, 337. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. That thing destroyed $6 like it was nothing. Like it was nothing. Like a nothing burger. Whew. Beautiful scalp line. Everybody give me a high five in the chat. Give me a high five. High five. High five. High five. Let's go, Lion. Let's go. Let's go. Well done. Well done, skis, guys. And we're not even done yet, are we? 360%. Ooh wee. Ooh wee, guys. Ooh wee. $6 and what? 382%. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. And what? 383%. Ooh wee. Again, make sure you pay yourself on the way up, please. Pay yourself on the way up, right? Don't panic when it's dropping. Don't be greedy. Pay yourself on the way up, right? Put your stop loss if you have to. Pay yourself on the way up. Hope for another dip, Marco. Hope for another dip at this point. 388%, 390%, 396%, 300 and what? 395, 402%, 403. Oh my goodness. And are we halted up? We're halted up, guys. Oh my days. Again, when was this posted in Discord, guys? $1. $1. $1. Yeah, so these lines are obviously not relevant. $1. It's the Friday squeeze. It's the Friday squeeze. $1 demand zone. Okay, I'll go back and take a look. Yeah, that 330 level, Yogi. 330. SVMH is still holding though, so it's holding 29. It's holding the uptrend, so which is good. If you FOMOed into KAVL, guys, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you FOMOed into this, even if you sold already. Like if you made monies or you're still holding, type in yes in the chat. I'm so mad you went to get coffee. Don't get coffee when the market's open. The first 30 minutes is for violence. No coffee, please. No coffee. First 30 minutes, you don't go anywhere. You watch. Watch. There you go. Ooh, wee, guys. Ooh, wee. Again, if you're not a member in Discord, if you're not a member, do I need to again? Do I need to? That thing was posted in Discord at 8:14 8:14 a.m. We talked about this when we came on stream, right? Right there. If I get right there, that's 8:14 in the morning. Right there. Right there. 8:14. $1.10, $1.20, whatever the price is. I don't really care. Right? And then non-stop boom skis. If you missed that entire thing, there was another breakout right there. Break, boom skis. So and also we talked about the dip to 350, right? So congratulations if you're in this one and you're making monies. Monies. Dan is I'm looking for Dan's favorite gif in Discord. It's like the whale gif. Where is it? Can't find it though. Can't find it. Claudia, are you still in that position? So Claudia got in at $3.50, guys. That's Claudia's first trade in Discord. First trade as a member, $3.15. $3.15. Let's go. Stop loss at 610. Look at that, guys. Claudia, first trade, 100%. First trade, 100%. But Claudia's a legend, though. But Blaze, I would prefer to buy Zaki's coin instead of paying for Discord. But Pablo, Discord is too expensive. But why? But why? Claudia, congratulations. Well done. Um yeah. Bruce, you notice how like that doesn't, again, 39% short interest, but that's not the reason why, right? Like that information is, it's nice when it's pumping, but for now, again, when a stock is running like this, I would ignore that information. Because what if this is shorts covering as part of the rally, right? So I wouldn't be holding it because you're relying on stuff like that, right? So Harrison says, thanks KAVL made up for today's losses and then some. Ooh, Harrison. A good Friday. Good way to end the Friday. I jumped in and out, made $350. Peter, ooh, at least one pizza is making money. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Well done, guys. Make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you're scaling out on the way up, right? Because at some point, this thing is going to get halted down, and then people are going to start to panic, right? So, sorry, pizza. Sorry. Uh, So Lucas says, "I'm mad. Took me out at 488, and you entered at 444. You made money though, right? There goes $7, guys, and $7 and down, right? So again, volatile to say the least, right? That thing is volatile. At any point, if you like, at any point, if your stop loss hits or you take gains, don't regret it. That thing is up 400%. Nobody's gonna give you 400%, right? So move your stop loss to wherever you want, right? Take profits if you have to. Wait for the next opportunity, right? So Again, congratulations if you played with this one. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for Legend. Come join us. There goes $7, guys. Right? I bet you a whole bunch of stop losses hit on that dip there. Right? And that thing said, "Thank you for coming." And boom, skis. 355, guys. Three what? 355, guys. 355. And we halt 470%. And it's halted up. No, it's not halted. My goodness. $8. That thing actually went all the way to $8. I was not expecting that thing to go to $8, but it actually did. That's impressive. Good morning, Yi. It's going boom skis now? Oh, yeah, that thing held that 29 and went boom skis. Congratulations if you're still in this one. So 350 and then a dip ski. 33.50 dip ski to 29 and then pop. So, yeah, Cajun, it should be green on that play now. And so we have two crazy plays this morning. Two crazy plays this morning. Ooh, wee. Yeah, SVMH, 41 cents now. Is that the high of the day? It is actually. It is the high of the day. Nice. It's a nice comeback. Karan, I'll take a look in a second. AIM, 96.5. Okay, I'll take a look. Take a look, Ski. I would take a look, Ski. La la la. Move that stop. Okay, there you go. Yeah, move your stop loss up now, please. KAVL is dropping, guys, right? So $8 to 650. So profit taking for sure happening up there. Alrighty, profit taking happening. After $10, Yama. I'll keep up your comment, Karan, so I don't forget. You got in at 33, Lucas. Hopefully you secured profits, or hopefully you're moving your stop loss up, right? So there you go. Claudia says, so Claudia made over 100% on her first play. Like, isn't that crazy, Claudia? I like your patience and I like your execution on that trade. 6 months membership paid for. Let's go. 6 months in one trade. But I thought like Discord was too expensive. How come like one trade paid for 6 months? You're not even like a month in, not even a week in 6 months. Oh my goodness, Claudia. But why? Anyways, so yeah, if you're not a member yet, come join us. Let's so again, Dan wanted to do a giveaway, guys. Dan is gifting a free membership to Discord, a legend membership. So let's do that right now. Alrighty. So Dan, let's Dan, what do you want to use for a hashtag? You want me to pick a hashtag? I'll pick a hashtag, Dan. Whoop whoop. Unbelievable. I want to join, but I can only trade on Fridays because of trade school, Bruce. Come join us. Again, the education you will get on the weekend, Bruce, will help you on your 1 day of trading. Come join us. So hashtag cooking, guys. Oh, get the gains? Dang it. Okay, fine. Let me change it. Use that. Okay, I'm just gonna update it. So don't use the one I said. We can use that later. So hashtag get the gains is what we are using. Cool. Let's go. Dan, thank you very much again for gifting. So there you go. Hashtag get the gains. And we're going to give the legend membership away. So earlier today, Yogi mentioned that LGVN was sitting in a demand zone. Beautiful curl, Yogi. Beautiful curl for LGVN. Very, very nice. GME is still fighting with $30, so hopefully you can build a base. KAVL, I mean, that thing has to dip at some point, right? 500% run. from $1 all the way to $8, like from $1 to $8. Pretty nice run. People have to take profits at some point, anyways, right? So let it dip. Maybe we retest the 20 EMA, the kernel, and then curl back up. Would be nice. SVMH, like I mentioned earlier, hopefully you guys are securing profits on that thing, and for support, you're looking for 35 ish. Cool. Cool. Fox is still holding 29, so hopefully stays above 29. AIM, I think that's what you were asking for. You got in at 96. I don't like how weak this is looking. I would put a stop loss. I would most likely put a stop loss right below 90 cents Quran. Right? No signs of like wanting to curl at all. Like it's just giving you lower highs and lower highs and lower lows. I don't like when that happens. Alrighty, so 10 more seconds, guys, and then let's give away a legend membership. Cool. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Let's get like half of the people on stream to smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. Right. So again, if you haven't smashed a like, would really appreciate that. Take a second. It really helps. Smash a like, and let's do a giveaway. Alrighty. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. So okay, we can stop spamming now, and we're gonna pick a winner. Hashtag get the gains. Yeah, we can stop. We can stop spamming now, and then we're gonna pick a winner. The winner for the giveaway is. Are you ready? Drum roll, please. Shazar. 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 Let me see. Shazar, congratulations. You know what's crazy is like the membership goes to people that like managed to get into. Managed to. Okay, sounds good. Let me get you a thing here to upgrade then. Okay, I'm gonna get you a video. Shazar. Here we go. Shazar, Shazar, Shazar. Congratulations. I'm just upgrading your thing here manually. Okay. Okay, you should be good to go, Shazar. Let's go. Congratulations. You're welcome. Thanks to Dan, by the way. Yeah, back above 40 cents. So it seems like it's holding 35 for now. So if you're holding SVMH, make sure that thing stays above 35 cents if you're still in there. And being able to sell a stock when it's at the high, because I got to cancel the stop loss first. Yeah, you have to explicit. My broker lets me edit the stop loss while the other one's active, so I can do that with TD. I'm not sure if yours lets you. Most brokers you have to cancel and then do the other stuff. Did I not have that video in there? I did not. I did not. Okay, let me get you an upgrade link. Yeah, I'm going to post that video in Stock General as well, because people seem to have the same questions about upgrading. Stino, welcome. Welcome to Discord, Stino. Welcome to the community. Let me get you an invite link to join us. So click that yellow link at the bottom of the chat, Stino, and then just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty, so again, SVMH looks good, holding above that 35 zone we talked about, right? Staying above the 20 EMA. So if you're holding this thing, make sure it stays above that level. KAVL looks like it's trying to consolidate above the 20. So if that thing can consolidate and then curl back above the 9 EMA and actually close above the 9 EMA, we might be ready for another push, right? Just be careful, please, right? So again, it's Friday. We're going into the weekend. Secure your profits. Enjoy the weekend, right? Don't stress too much, please, right? Again, 350% after a dip is still quite a bit. So if you're done for the day and you don't need to do anything else, just sit back and relax, right? So for KAVL, that thing needs to get back above the blue line, right? The 9 EMA. If it stays below that level, I would ignore for now. At the very least, you should have a stop loss, right? People are locking in some gains. So there's nothing wrong with that at all, right? If you took profits, congratulations. If you had a stop loss and it hit, that's fine, right? Secure the gains, move on. Ready? Cool. GM is still at $30. It almost looks like we're starting to get some lower highs here, Yogi, for LGVN. So if that thing breaks below that 320, we might have a problem. So yeah, AIM really needs to. Yeah, AIM just looks weak. Karan. Foxo, 2950 is your next support. Hopefully it stays above that. SVMH kind of a double top at 43, 42.50, but it's still holding above these moving averages. So that's okay for now. And then back to KAVL. See if we can get a curl. Wednesday. Yeah, the market's closed on Wednesday. Full slap mode on Tesla. Tesla is such a stupid stock, honestly. La, 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 la. Because I need some green. Love it. Love it. Na, 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 na. Love it. 610 and entered your stop loss explicit. Honestly, I would just focus on the fact that, like, explicit, you came out of that in the green, right? You locked in gains on something that ran crazy. Honestly, just gratitude. 4 cent loss, yeah, it's looking a bit sus. Even though it's still holding $3.30 though. 330, 320 still supports. So hopefully it stays above that. Can F please? I hate that stock. Sorry. Maybe I should still look at it. I just hate the damn thing. I think that stock has been a scam for as long as I've been in the market. Um, but I'll take a look. Foxo looks like rubbish too now. Um, yeah, yeah. You're in at 320. Okay, you're green though on that thing. Yeah, the reason I say I hate this stock is because they've done so many offerings, and whenever it runs, like look at the volume on that run. Unusual volume, 100,000 shares, but like these guys have done at least like a few splits. I'm not sure why it doesn't reflect on there. Every once in a while, that's two splits already that I see. Right, look at the performance of this thing. Like just absolute garbage. But it looks like it finally found a base, and now it's pumping. Maybe let me look at a smaller time frame here, because the daily really isn't going to give me much, just because it's sold off so much. With a name like this, I would make sure you have a really tight stop loss save, like really tight stop losses. You're up $1 in that play for now. Make sure you have a good stop loss, because eventually that thing is going to turn around and flush, right? So the volume is super light too, but it does look like it's consistently curling up, right? So you're green. Green is good. Uh, yeah, Tesla. Let me look at Tesla. Telling you, Tesla is at 179 now. Like Tesla is like, the word I'm about to say, like ASS. Tesla is absolute garbage. I said this yesterday. Tesla is a pump and dump, right? Absolute pump and dump Tesla. So yeah, FFIE is fighting the good fight. The good fight, FFIE. That thing just needs to keep holding 50 cents until the company drops some good news. Some good news. Nitro Juice, coffee on me. Let's go. You made $503. Come on, Nitro. Come on. Come on. On one trade? Come on. Coffee? Thank you very much, Nitro. Thank you. Probably Tesh. Probably. What do I think of the Jeff brand stock? JFBR. JFBR. What's your position in this one, HP? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Yeah, that thing had a nice little double bottom at 38 cents, and then pop. Look at that, right? So again, unless KAVL, like I said, unless KAVL crawls back above the 9 EMA, the blue line, it's not doing anything. It's not going anywhere, right? So unless that thing can find a way to curl back up, nah, right? Let it keep trending down to zero if it wants to. We don't really care, right? So this was fun though. This was wild. This was crazy because again, as soon as we got on stream, like that thing just started taking off. It's like, oh, 50%, oh, 80%, oh, 100%, and then dip and then just took off. CNSP, Quran. Okay. CNSP 178. Yeah, Tesla also has a gap to like zero though. Interesting. Nice little halt. I wish that thing had more volume though, Quran. Like it's 50,000 shares. But is it time for a bounce, guys? 550 bounce, 540, 550 bounce on KAVL. Time for a bounce. Still below the 9, still below the 20 though. So uh, on SMFL, interesting. No. Well done, Derek. uh, la, 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 la. Okay, nice. Yeah, it wants a breakout. It's trying to. It's forming a nice little downtrend there though. So 4150 break, and then test 43, and then send it lion. So it is trying, right? It is trying. So you just need to clear 4150. I say 4150. That's because I'm looking for the very top of the range. It's lower than that. So if that thing can get back above just 41, it might be ready. Good morning, Henny. Good morning. GME just keeps failing, guys. Oh, I'm telling you, like GME, just scalp GME, take your monies, go away, come back. Scalp GME, take your monies, go away, come back. Right? So, yup, $30 back to 29, $31 back to 29. My goodness. Can you show the fine people what happened when got that big red candle after on all the green candles? Absolutely, Pablo. Look at this beauty, guys. Right. So let's ignore the just the run up on its own. Right. Again, look at this. Right? People like retail. I'm telling you, retail will buy anything at any price as long as it's pumping, right? Retail at the same time will also panic when they see signs of blood, right? So as long as you get green candles on, like if you're holding something and you're like, I don't know what to do, I don't know what to do, KAVL, as long as you're seeing green candles, you're fine. Like green, 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 green. Well, these are not green candles. These are like, but as soon as we got that red candle, everybody was like, "Oh, okay, this is what we're doing now." Red candle, one red candle is all it took. So sometimes that can be a strategy, right? You're holding a stock, and as long as it gives you green candles, you're fine. The first sign of red candles, oof, no thanks. The first sign, you pack your bags and you leave, right? And like I said earlier, until that thing can break above the 9 EMA, the blue line, and stay above it, no good, right? Look at that blue line, right? The blue line is your friend on the way up. It's your worst enemy on the way down, right? As soon as it sits below the blue line, it's not going anywhere until it gets back above the blue line. So let's see what happens there with that thing. GME is really getting slapped, guys. Oh my goodness, GME. Look at that, right? GME is a momentum play, right? Scalp it and move on. Scalp and move on. Pump and dump. Not kidding. Not kidding, right? So take your monies, come back at support, go long again, come back at exits, come back, up, down, right? Because that's how I mean, the entire week GME's been doing this. Imagine if you were scalping GME every single day, right? 28, 31, 25, $30, back down to the abyss, back up, right? That blue line is my best friend for the last 30 years, Pablo. The last 30 years. Amazing. No, like I said, like the 9 EMA, especially when you're playing momentum, my favorite thing to look at. Especially when the stock really has momentum. If it's going sideways and stuff, a bit sus, right? But there goes SVMH. That candle is gonna need to close up there, but it looks nice. So we finally broke above that 41.50 and then pop. Ooh wee, SVMH. Uh oh yeah, there you go. Wheeler. Oh my goodness, guys. I love when you guys send me screenshots of gains. But a bit of a oh my goodness. Let's go. We have a member in Discord that's been tracking their uh, tracking the days in the green, right? And every single day they've been green. So today's day 5 of being green every single day in the market. So keep sending me those screenshots, please. Day 5 of greenness in the same direction. Yeah, that I hate candles like that. Really hate candles like that, Lion. Stuff like that is really stupid. But that's the market maker game, you know. Yeah. So there goes 55 cents. 50 cents next. 45 cents, sorry. Not 55. Yeah. Again, KAVL is still trending down. It's going to need to get back above the 9 EMA before it goes anywhere, right? And then this one's on halted, guys. CNSP on halted and then popped all the way to 680 actually. Look at that candle, 680, and then came back down. Damn. The volume is a bit interesting, but nice run. Very nice run. And it's halted down, right? The lack of volume is always a bit scary. KVL still dipping, guys, right? Until that thing finds its way back above the blue line, no juice. No juice. You want to know how much we love? You want to know how much we love the blue line, guys? Is we love the blue line so much that the blue line is been made as an indicator, and we renamed it to the Blaze 9 because we talk about it so much, you know. We made an indicator and renamed it. So that indicator has a different that blue line has a special name. Cool, cool. Anyways, moving on. Just thought I'd share how much we love the blue line, so maybe you can learn to love it too. You know. Anyways, good morning, Gary. Good morning. Good morning. Carry on. If you wanted to sign up for Discord, you sign up for the wrong level. Also, you got gifted, right? But yeah, so that I think you just wanted to make it a. But yeah, you so the sold out level doesn't. It gives you YouTube stuff, and your name is green. So maybe I think I know what you're doing. Yeah, Christopher. Yes. JR, yes, of course, absolutely, right. And also it's a double top anyways, right. Look at SVMH. That's a double top. Look at that green line at the top, like that's a double top, right. If you're gonna play a double top, you have to wait for that thing to break and close, right. KVL finally popped back above the blue line. This is when Christmas begins. Let's see where that candle closes, right. Finally, back above the blue line, and then now it's like green, 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 green. Let's see where that candle closes. It needs to stay above 555 at this point. Ready? 555 is when it crossed the blue line. As soon as it crossed the blue line, pop, pop, pop. Right? So that blue line cross was at $5.55, and here it is at 590 now. So everybody was waiting for the blue line. They're like, oh my God, I'm not gonna wait for it to close. Send it. There goes 590. Right? So yup, there goes 593. Yup, 595, guys. 596, 599. Do we love the blue line or do we love the blue line? Right? So, Gary, yeah, again, you guys are signing up for the level that says sold out. Please do not sign up for a level that says sold out, please. There goes $6, guys. Again, we said we no go anywhere until we cross the blue line, right? Pablo, what happened, Pablo? The blue line? But why, Pablo? Why? How come stock go all the way down? And how come stock go boom when it crossed the blue line? What magic is this, Pablo? So again, if you sign up for a level that said sold out, please go to click the link at the bottom from Nightbot and upgrade. There goes in the 614, guys. But why, guys? How come you guys love the blue line so much? Stock go down, down, down. Stock break blue line. Stock close blue line. Stock go boom. To figure out how it all works. Okay, yeah, you can only watch those videos if you're a legend member. Some of the videos you can watch. Some of them are for legends only. Alrighty. So there goes your nice little rally, and then your retrace. 615 and then back to 580. Even though you'd rather the white line, yeah, don't worry. The white line is at the bottom here somewhere. This is the white line. This is the line that if you go below, you're finished, dead. You might as well pack your bags. That's the white line. GME is bouncing off 28 again. How many times does GME bounce off $28, guys? Can you imagine the times you could have scalped GME off $28, like the last 2 days? Just show me the blue line, Pablo. Just show me the blue line. Look at GME, guys. Different stock, same outcome. GME go below the blue line. GME go cry, cry, cry. Anyways, right? So please pay attention to the 9 EMA when you're looking at these charts. KAVL is still again holding that 9 EMA now. So again, it's your best friend on the way up above the blue line. It's your enemy on the way down below the blue line. Right? So really, really good. Jay, let's go, Jay. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, Jay. So Jay signed up for Legends. Again, if you sign up for a level that said sold out, you have to go upgrade. So just click the same link and go upgrade. So Gary, you have to go upgrade. And I think carry on, you don't have to upgrade because you have a Legend membership, but you cannot watch the videos because your Legend membership is for Discord, not for YouTube. Because there's no way we can do that, right? So Jay, welcome to the community. Let me know when you're in the chat, and I'll send you an invite link. Yeah. Pavlo, technicals. Technical wins. Technicals will always win. Technicals will always win. If you look at GME's technicals, you know that GME has been failing in the 30s, the low 30s, right? Every single time. And it's been bouncing in the 20s, right? You could scalp that every single day till Christmas comes, right? Unless it breaks above, and then you can say, you know what? Cool, let's go, right? Look at this, guys. Look at this beauty, right? We talk about the blue line so much. Look at that thing, right? Above the blue line, come back, retest the blue line, and then pop back up for KAVL, right? Roaring who? Oh my goodness, Pablo. I completely missed that virus. Who? Oh my days. Roaring who? Sheesh. There you go. Let me take a look at SMFL. So we talked about SMFL, right? 350, guys, right? Did we talk about this one? Are you still swinging this, Justin? So again, a few days ago, we talked about this one. Why did we talk about the stock as a swing play, guys? Anybody still holding SMFL as a swing play? Jay, welcome to the community. This is your invite at the bottom. Click that yellow link at the bottom here and then follow the steps in the getting started. Alrighty, welcome. Did we talk about this stock, guys? SMFL as a swing play? Why did we talk about this thing? Because it had a whole bunch of support right there, right? Support, support, support. It looks like it's finally catching momentum, right? So there we go. There we go, guys. But how come this stock is running? And how come virus? How come we talked about this one already? Why? Why? Kerry, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcomes. Welcomes. Uh, There you go. Do, 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 do. Send it SVMH with a nice drop. So again, 45 double top and then drop, right? Move your stop loss up. Look at this, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. Welcome, Kerry. So this is your invite at the bottom of the chat. Click that link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. What have Pablo and I been spamming in the chat, guys? What have we been saying this whole time, right? We will not go anywhere for KAVL until we cross the blue line, right? Look at this magic, right? Again, KAVL breaks below the blue line. You do not touch it. You don't touch. Put your hands together and sit on them, please, right? We break below the blue line right there. You leave it alone until it closes back above the blue line, right? Look at this. Below the blue line. Don't touch it. Below the blue line. Make it easy on yourself. Do not touch. I will find you. I will change your computer password to you suck. Right? Look at that thing. As soon as it crossed above the blue line again and closed above, look at this. What is this magic, guys? It's magic. It's magic. Look at that. 670, guys. That thing was at 669 just because of Pablo. Right? Pablo's been using, like I told you guys, like back in the day, before like there was ever light in the world, Pablo was using the blue line. So there you go, right? All we had to do was close one stupid candle above the blue line and then pop, and then straight to resistance, of course. No, 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 no. Get back in, no, 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 no. Yes, yes, Lucas, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Right. FFIEQS. Okay, sounds good. Wait, what did blended say? I missed it. I missed it. Blended. Every now and then. I'm gonna have to scroll back up. Yeah, Kerry, yeah, just click the link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, and then you should be good to go. Alrighty. So all these little gems we talk about, right? So when it comes to trading, like you want to get to a point where you're like, you know what, like I'm good at this, right? Like this wasn't a fluke trade, right? You want to get to a point where you're using like some form of technicals, right? You're saying, you know what, I got in because we crossed the blue line. I made money. Guess what? I'm good, right? I sold because we tested the supply zone, the red zone. You know what? Guess what? I'm good. This is not luck. This is me being good, right? You want to try your best. Like there's always going to be that element of luck when you play with anything, right? Obviously, right? You need some luck to go your way, so your stop loss doesn't hit, the stock goes up. There's always luck involved, right? But you want to also do your best to make sure that you have some set of rules that you're following, right? Like, hey, I like to buy double bottoms. If I win off a double bottom, I'm like, yay, I saw the double bottom, I took it, right? I need luck, cool, right? I waited for the damn thing to cross the 9 EMA. Guess what? You can call it luck, but it's my strategy, right? I sold at resistance because I saw a downtrend, I saw a supply zone. Guess what? You can call it luck, it's not luck, right? So you don't want to be lucky. You want to practice, and then if you get lucky after you practice, yay, monies. Uh, does the blue line need to be at the top of the three lines? No, not necessarily. Yeah, 90% from first buy. Exactly, Pablo. Don't send good money after bad money. Uh, Look at TradingView, and then on my phone for Robinhood to make transactions can happen in 10 to 5 seconds. Any suggestions? Yeah, you're using Robinhood, so there's really nothing you can do in that sense. Dolls, yeah, I get what you're saying. The only other thing you could do is get Webull and then connect your Webull to TradingView, so you can execute on TradingView. But other than that, I don't think there's anything else you can do. Just have your TradingView open and have another tab open for Robinhood, so you're ready to go. So if you like something, you execute, right? LGVN. Ooh, look at that beauty, guys. Look at that support for LGVN there, right? $3.30, 320. It's been holding all morning long. So if you're, and we're back to the top of the range again, right? This is the second time. Actually, that thing broke above that level to $4. It never held above it though. But LGVN has done really, really, really well. Really, really, really well, right? If you sold KAVL, guys, at resistance, congratulations, right? Congratulations. Again, whenever you see red, you know it's a problem. So now let's see if we can hold a double bottom of $5.20 for KAVL and then bounce back up. As much as LGVN has been like loving pumping, it's been failing at 390 every single time, right? More like, yeah. So if you again look to the left hand side, we've been to 390 quite a few times, and every single time we go up there, it struggles. But this beauty though, right? Look at how many times we bounce up this level, guys. Right? We posted this chart early in the morning, 330, 320. Right? These are your two supports at the bottom. So again, if you took it off this level, congratulations. Monies. Let the chart cook. On that, you had 2.5. Somebody's behind this because this stock has been doing really well, Yogi. Like it just keeps fighting and going and going and going. LGVN. Uh, Jeff. Jeff took that support, guys. 329. Jeff got in and sold at 380. Jeff, give me a high five and then go renew your membership. Otherwise, virus is gonna send you to Valhalla. KAVL is dropping like a tomato, right? So unless it's consolidating below the blue line, a whole bunch of negatives, right? So if it's dropping like that, leave it alone. It's halted down, guys, right? When the stock goes up, so does your stop loss. You're not just sitting there and like, hey, go back to $8, please. You can buy a stock at, again, let's say you bought this stock when it crossed back above the blue line, blah blah blah, 550, 560. When that stock is sitting at $6.70, you're not just watching it and admiring like, ooh la la, magnifique, very beautiful. Ooh la la, that is a beautiful stock. My goodness, it's going. It's $5, $6, $7. No, you don't do that. You move your stop loss up, right? So because if it drops like this, there's no way you're gonna react. Also, again, remember what we told you earlier. As soon as you see a red candle, it's a problem. Cool, cool. GME is still at $28. LGVN is still fighting here. Is about to open. Okay. It must not have a, yeah, Jeff. You are go fix that, Jeff. Otherwise, um, yeah, Ronell. I tried to have a support and the stock breaks down. Yeah, Ronell again. So this is what we're gonna do tomorrow when we do the class. Again, legend members only, right? What we're gonna do tomorrow is we are going to look at. There's an offering. There you go. Company took advantage. Right? So they want to make money too, I guess. Make your monies, move on, because the company is going to screw you. Just a matter of time. Every company we've looked at, like all of these companies screw you. Anyways, so what we're going to do this weekend as a class is I think we're going to focus on you guys, right? So what I want you guys to do is bring some of your positions. Like if you got into a position at this price, right, and you're like, I don't know why this didn't work, right? So bring that stuff and we're gonna look at it. So legends and goats, right? Legends and goats, legends and goats. That's the class for this weekend. Cool, 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 cool. Dan, yep. KITT. Okay. Na 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 na. Yeah. So legends and goats this weekend for the class. Uh, yeah. Yeah. Try not to ask me questions like in the wrong channels, please. Bottom one, bottom two, perfect. It really is. It is a perfect chart. The other one's sending it now too, isn't it? CNSP is cooking now. CNSP cooking. Oof, 104. 104%. I mean, that volume is still at 400,000 shares though, which is a bit sus. But the damn thing is at 109% now. It's a really nice run. La 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 la. I'm gonna ignore those. Ignore. Okay. There you go. To confirm, a double bottom. Trash. Will the class be in Discord? Yeah, the class is in Discord. Yeah. It means it's been halted. It's the same, Laura, for the most part. Sometimes it's different, but for the most part, it's the same. anyways, KAVL is on halted, guys. $4.80. Right. This is the importance of using a stop loss. Right. This is the importance of using a stop loss. Don't marry these stocks. You don't know the CEO. You don't know the CEO. You're not so if they can hire you to be a janitor at the company, then maybe you can diamond hand the stock. If not, so anyways, I'm buying Legend of Gold today. um Robert, I'm not sure I understand your question. I'm buying Legend of Gold today, but why goats? So the goats is for if you need one-on-one, like one-on-one sessions. Like if you're like, you know what, I really need help, but I need like one-on-one help, get the goats. La, 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 la. When I'm picking you up in a Tesla, we're going to the box. Ah. That's if Tesla is not at $2 at that point. Virus. Yep. Never form a relationship with stonks ever. Yeah. Puts. Yeah. So like I said earlier today, my expectation for the market is sell off all day today, after especially after we've had a crazy week, and then pop at the end. They're gonna give you a random pop at the end. But again, expectation is we sell off. So I don't know if we can even call this a sell off. Honestly, SPY is still sitting at 540, right? So, but again, weakness as the day goes on, and then pop at the end, because that's what the criminals do. Yeah, you're scalping the downtrend. Yeah, we've had a really good week, right? Every single day it looks like we were hitting all time highs, and it's a Friday. Yeah, there's gonna be some weakness. Exactly, blended. Last thing yep. Don't marry these stocks, guys. The CEOs will enter you at night when you're sleeping. So don't be diamond handing stocks, please. Anyways, again, LGVN still looks promising, but there's a lot of resistance up here. Like that red zone is getting darker and darker and darker, right? So it's because we keep failing at 390, 380, right? We just keep failing. Weakness. Yeah. Back in the day, Pablo. I'm 12th monkey. I'm just saying, blame virus. Anyways, weakness. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. I don't know why you guys don't like smashing the like. Let's get to 200 likes. Come on, 40 more people smash a like. Let's get to 200. And then I'm gonna give you guys a gift. So smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, I don't know. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots and become a member. Come join us in Discord. What does that mean, Yamaguchi? I don't know what it means. I made $950 on LGVN. Done for today. Pizza? Whoo. This pizza is cooking. Wow. This pizza is making, bringing like the other pizza we know, like that pizza gets in, everybody runs out the building. But this new pizza is cooking. New pizza, we like you. I like new pizza. Hashtag new pizza. uh, let's go, new pizza. Love it. I like it. This is my last day on hot rates. It's been nice. No, 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 no. The other pizza, other pizza knows like. Anyways, we like old pizza too. Yeah, we like old pizza. Old pizza is a friend for life. The most genuine person you will ever meet. But new pizza cooks. My goodness. IB English, this is your last day falling because your wife is going to finish you tonight. Your wife is going to ask you why you're still not a member, why you're still holding a bag and you're down $2,000, and why everybody's cooking and you're not. Until next week. I know. Wow. Just like Shas talking. Who is this man on stream? I'm telling you. I'm telling you, Jax. New. New phone, new day, new roast. Let's go, Nitro. Nitro is about to become a goat, guys, thanks to KAVL and CNSP. Look at that. That thing is still cooking. 117% CNSP. Come on, Nitro. Pull out the credit card. Upgrades. Let me see it. An international traveler now. And come on, Nitro. Send the goats. KT, are you in it or what are you looking for? Are you looking for an entry or are you in it already? And KVL still kind of struggling. So already owns you. That's because you're not a member IB English. I like your name, you know, because IB English, but all of a sudden you're slacking now. Slacking, slacking. I'm telling you. Anyways, unbelievable. Jax, what are you playing with today? Did you get into anything? Anything new? Choo, 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 choo. Cajun, well done on that. Well done on that play, by the way. Thank you for that. Thank you for the. Anyways, Pablo, I like it. That should be your Twitter handle, because that's a really good name. Let's go! Come on. We have a goat in the chats, guys. Everybody, make way. Nitro Juice is a Canadian goat. Is Nitro Juice Canadian actually? He might as well be Canadian because all Canadians are goats. Come on. Come on. Goats. We need more goats today. We need more goats in the chat. So we need more goats. Where are the goats? GME 27? Yeah, it's playing between 27 and 28. So, but that's typical, though. That thing likes to do that. If you're still playing with SVMH, 30 cents hopefully becomes a base. Yeah, official, hopefully that level becomes a base for you, right? So in between 29.50 and 30 cents, that level needs to hold. If it doesn't, it's done, right? So for now, it needs to kind of try and curl. KAVL is still consolidating at 460. I don't know if I can call this consolidation, but it's trying. And then LGVN, we know what's happening here, right? Resistance. I don't know. Blended, I don't know. Because you need to become a goat. That's why. Canadian goats has a ring to it. It does, doesn't it? Canadian goats. Canadian goats. I like it. I like it. If you're Canadian in the chat, type in yes. Because you're Canadian. If you're Canadian, type in yes in the chat. That doesn't have anything to do with anything, but yeah. Yeah, it looks like GME is back above the 9 here. Pablo, what do you see? Do you see something that I see, Pablo? What do you see, Pablo? Tell me, what do you see? What do you see, Pablo? Tell me. You see that stock below the blue line, guys? Woo! You see below the blue line? Look at GME. What happened, guys? GME, all it had to do was close one stupid candle above the 9 EMA, and then GME had 5 other candles above the blue line. If you know, you know. right? Look at all these candles on GME below the blue line. Why do we like the blue line so much? Why does GME fail below the blue line until it closes one candle above the blue line and then it goes up a little bit? Ooh wee! Look at all these Canadians. Where's my accent from? Uh, I don't know. Je ne sais pas. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Uh, into the Antarctica ice, soaking wet, then we Canadian. Oh my goodness, Dan. My goodness. Sheesh. My goodness. Toronto, Toronto, Toronto. The boots blended. All the Americans hate Canada, except for one American in the chat, that loves Canadian. Well, actually, no, anyways, moving on. KAVL. Oh my goodness, guys, look at these consolidation back above the blue line and pop. What's happening here? Yeah, nice little pop. Pablo, what happened? Quebec, you have an accent. Yeah. Uh, Minnesota, the Oilers. Yes. Canadians are pleasant for the most part. Yeah, I think so. I think Canadians are nice, but then everybody's for the most part. Yeah, some of you Americans are wild. But too cold. Yeah. So you studied in Quebec and then you moved to Montreal and then you moved back to Australia, Omega. You're like, you know what? This is too cold. I'm gonna move back to the snakes and the spiders and the alligators. Anyways, you just wanted violence. You didn't like peace. Anyways, don't let me get to the UK people. Don't let me get to UK people. Is an acceptable Canadian? Miami. What is Apple triple top, Marco? I'm not sure I understand your question. If you know that it's a triple top, then you know where that level is, right? Montreal, very cool. Yeah, Montreal seems scenic. Like, it seems like a nice place to go to. Anyways, so it looks like SVMH is still holding $30. GME is doing the thing. If you know, you know, right? So looking good there, GME. If it can stay above KAVL, again, holding the 9 EMA. LGVN, surprise, not, right? A lot of resistance up there. And CNSP is still halted at 699. 699. It's too hot in Louisiana, HP. Louisiana. When I think of Louisiana, I think of good food. You know how there's like a thing for every place. If I think of Louisiana, I think of good food. If I think of like Vegas, anyways, anyways, if I think of Arizona, I think of like hell. No, actually, no. I'm kidding. Pizza. Who asked you? Who asked you? If I think of like, if I think of like, if I think of like LA, I think of like spicy food. Hmm. If I think of like, anyways, um, yeah, 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 yeah. La 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 la. And chicken wings, Jonathan. I'm not. Anyways, yeah. Let's see. Miami Airport is a disaster. You got detained. How the hell did you get detained? For what? Oh my goodness. Violence. Violence. Buffalo. From LA. Yeah, you guys. Well, when I went to Vegas, like it was all about the food, and GME still looks good. And meeting people. It wasn't like anything you guys are referring to. You guys are wild. Focus? I don't know what you're talking about. I want a refund. I wanted my money back, you know? Anyways, there goes GME, right? Like I said earlier, GME was selling up below the nine EMA until it actually crossed and closed above the nine EMA, the nine EMA, and look at GME go, right? Like, why do we keep talking about the blue line so much, guys? Like, there must be some magic to this, right? There must be some magic. Maybe. Look at that thing go. Above the blue line, it goes up. Below the blue line, it crashes, guys. What happening? What's happening, guys? Look at GME go, right? GME is a nice scalper. Look at that. Look at GME go at 2860. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Tesla is make Tesla great again. Tesla will be great again when Elon leaves the company. I'm kidding. When Elon sells Twitter, maybe Tesla is gonna squeeze after that. Or when Tesla buys GME, and then Tesla is gonna become a meme stock. That's the only hope Tesla has. Paris is gonna slap me next time we meet. Ooh la la, GME. Look at these. Love it. Anyways, yeah. So SVMH is still holding 30 cents. So hopefully it stays above. And then KAVL, guys. Ooh la la, not bad. I mean, for a scalp and an exit. Is the blue line that nine? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Um, every opportunity I get, I would trash Tesla. Even though I'm holding Tesla, I would trash it straight to $100. I'm gonna trash Tesla. Even when Tesla goes to like 300 and it dips to 299, I'm gonna trash Tesla. Till the ends of time, I'm gonna trash Tesla. Until Tesla goes to 2,000, then I'm gonna say, okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna say I was wrong, because I will not be wrong on Tesla, because I'm holding Tesla and I can still trash it. So either way, we're gonna trash it. $5, probably. Probably. So you can buy more. I know everybody that trashes Tesla is like, please go down so I can buy more. Like, we're not trashing Tesla because Tesla is a trash company. Tesla is an amazing company. It's a trash stock. Exactly, Starlink. Exactly. Amazing company. Trash stock. No, I don't have any beef with Elon. I think Elon is amazing, but I think he needs to stop fighting. Official? Yeah, Elon doesn't have a chance. Too much. Take a look, please, and thank you, Christopher. Of course, of course. And look at that SVMH looking okay, right? So demand zone above the 200 looking good. Let me take a look at XXII. XXII looking intriguing. I'm not sure if you're in a position, but if you are, let's see here. Looks. Can you please take a look? Yeah, it looks okay. Like it's up 28%, which isn't bad. The one thing that stands out immediately though, right, is that not Tesla. See, I was about to trash it again. The one thing that stands out about XXII is that it has a triple top up there at $1. So it looks good. It's done well, but it has a lot of resistance above $1. Right at $1. So if that thing wants to go up more, it has to break above $1 and close above $1. Yeah. Alrighty. So your next little support will be at like 89 cents. So 89 cents. If you break below 89 cents, then you're looking for all the way to like the 82 to 80 cents. No position yet. Okay. Yeah. So 89 cents, 82 cents, 80 cents. And then you're looking for a resistance at $1. So if we can break and stay above that level, then that's not too bad either. CNSP is unhalted now, back above $7. And then SVMH looking okay with the curl. With the curl. With the curl. uh, Message. Ooh, we agreeing to that war. I like it. How'd you guys send this many messages, Peter? Ooh, that's nice, Peter. Okay. Okay. Perfect. To never sell NVDA. Extremely high. Has to take a breather at some point. Yeah. Yeah. You are finished. I saw. I saw, Peter. I saw. I saw. Anyways, yeah, so GME is still fighting here. KAVL is still playing games, guys. Again, what a beautiful play this was, right? An absolute beauty. If you made your monies on this play and you're done for the day, I will give you a high five, right? Look at that thing again. From $1.10, $1.20. Oh my goodness. What a run this thing had. It didn't even take that long, anyways, right? Look at that. Like in 30 minutes, from $1.20 to $8. That was fire. So congratulations if you made monies in that. For now, your next little bottom support is around like 450, 460. So let's see if we can stay above that level. Cool. You're welcome, Christopher. Why can't you find it? Because it was delisted list. Again, if you're holding a penny stock, make sure you do the research. That thing was getting spammed all over Discord yesterday because it was getting halted list. Again, you're not a member, you're missing out on all of this information, right? It was delisted. Uh, in the AM with you guys next week. Absolutely, absolutely. It won't let you sell it, Brian. It might take a bit, but then it should let you sell only. If it's not letting you do it, call your broker. For after hour trade, Spencer, depends where you live. Where do you live? If you live in like the states, Webull is probably your best bet. It says halted. Okay, they might still be going through the process. You got screwed. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, BR. See, like the one. Okay, there you go. Yeah, maybe Weibo. Um, the one thing that I will say though, guys, is for BURU is that thing broke below support long before it got delisted, right? This is where we keep saying like, hey, it's a penny stock. Don't marry the damn penny stock, please. Right? If that thing is at 22 cents, 25 cents, and it's dropping to 20, to 19 cents, to 17 cents, like what the hell are you still doing in there, right? Put a stop loss, get the hell out, right? And then move on. Because these stocks are breaking down before they're getting delisted. They're not getting delisted on the way up. They're breaking down and struggling before getting delisted. So do not marry penny stocks, please. Right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like that was a pretty big drop. You're in at 14 cents. The damn thing is at 5 cents and getting delisted. Like you're spending too much time in these stocks before they're getting delisted. Right? So get out, please. Exactly, Starlink. Get the hell out, right? Um, penny stocks are penny stocks for a reason. They're all trash. All of them, every single one of them, trash, trash, trash. Right? We get in, we get out, we move on. You don't go marry the penny stock. Right? You go back and look at the history of these stocks. These damn things were $10. Now they're 5 cents. Okay, cool. When they go back up to 20 cents to 30 cents, we don't marry them, do we? No, we set a stop loss. If it hits, we move on. Thank you very much for the monies. See you next time. Right? There goes KAVL. Right? So KAVL is trying its best now to double bottom or higher low above. Even Tesla is trash. Exactly. See, we like new pizza, you know? New pizza is amazing. Old pizza just likes to get me in trouble. You don't pay a stock for exactly blended. Yep. Mm, yeah. Yep. Fox a 35-cent position. What's your stop loss on Fox or Williams? It's a beautiful day for chaos. It's a beautiful day for chaos. Ford. Reverse split though. Yeah. So your next resistance for KVL guys is 535, 540, 535, 535, 540. So it's slowly creeping up there from a higher low. Exactly, Bondi. 25-cent stop loss. Okay. I like to know what people's plans are with these plays if I look at them, because if we're screaming stop loss and no one's using stop losses, I will ignore you in the chat. So next time you ask a question and you're like, "Hey, I got into this position," and then I'm like, "What's your stop loss?" You're like, "I don't have one." I'm just gonna ignore you, cause. 25 cents. That was really close, wasn't it, Williams? Really close. Hmm. Yeah, I don't mind your stop loss. I would just leave that thing there and hope that it doesn't hit. Because if your stop loss is sitting at 25 cents, I think that's because it's breaking below the lows of the day. So I think your stop loss is at a good spot. I don't think your stop loss should have been that low in the first place, right? If you're buying at 35 cents, in my mind, I'm thinking like, 35 cents, 35 cents. Like I don't want to let it go below 30 cents, right? Like stuff like that. Unless it's a small position, and then you're fine. Yeah. Alrighty. Bunch of the day it broke out, he never sold and let it go red, and then asking what's happening this morning, Bondi. Sheesh. Is your friend a member in Discord? Bring them here, please. If you're on hot trades, guys, we need to do like an affiliate thing, where if you bring members, you get like free membership or something like that. But if you're here making monies and you're not inviting your friends, Bondi, what are you waiting for? Um, a few pennies and breaking technically no one on social media is going to exactly Pablo exactly. Yes, so bring your friends. XXII is still kind of holding 90 cents, yeah. And LGVN guys, same thing. Yep, same games. Right, yes. With the big bit holo, okay. Jason. Hi, Jason. How are you doing since Jeff left? I bet anyways. How are you doing, Jason? Sell on the red. You can. Yeah, Fox was almost back to 30 cents. You're getting close again. And GM is failing at that supply zone, guys, right? So 28.60, 60, 70. Mm, no, 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 no. Holo? You know what? I'll take a look at Holo. Holo. Nasty. The only good thing about Holo is that it's approaching like the double bottom. This is the rubbish you're holding, IB English, isn't it? This is it, isn't it? Unbelievable. Anyways, yeah, hopefully Holo can stay above $1.30, guys. Right? Maybe not a bad gamble, but you have to have a stop loss at 129. Holo. Hmm. Yeah, not bad. Uh no, not like a free. Yeah. La, 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 la. Uh, oh, I see. Gym and food time. Okay, sounds good. Blended. Enjoy. Have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. See you later. Yesterday because why not? Blended? Oh yeah, not blended. IB English. Yeah, you just keep averaging down on this thing, right? Hopefully, one of these days, it goes boom, and then you're happy. Hopefully, one of these days it goes boom. Mm. Absolutely, Pablo. Leave your egos and pride at the door. It's okay to make a bad trade. Just don't be so stubborn that 10% loss becomes 90%. Exactly. Until you sell. Exactly. Exactly. You can sell. Well, that money could be better placed. Exactly, Pablo. You could use another. Exactly, Yogi. Exactly. Right. That's the exact same thing Pablo is saying. Right. That money you've tied up in Holo for the last 2 weeks now. Imagine that money. Imagine that money in KAVL. Imagine you were a member and you bought KAVL, and that thing went up 400% IB English. Imagine you doubled that money, only 100%, right? But you're still praying for Holo. Exactly, Rusty. Yeah. Well, I mean, let me look. 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 Ah, yep. Yep. Day one. Um, for a successful trader, sitting on hands and doing nothing. Exactly, right? There's that little screenshot, Yogi, that we post all the time. To be a trader, you're basically you're waiting like 80% of the time, executing, right? And then waiting and waiting and waiting, execute, wait. So wait for the good trades, right? Be patient. You don't need to be in trades every single time. Like you don't need to be in stuff all the time, right? So you know what I like. So Claudia was a member 2 days ago. Claudia only took her first trade today, right, and made 100%. I love that. Yeah. So you're not a complete loser. After look at that, Yogi. 90% of the time, I'm done trading for the day after the first hour. Monies. Uh, yeah. There you go. 50-50. No, 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 no. Let's go, Peter. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you later. On piece of paper. It's not permanently on your desk. Yeah, good. Again, become a member. Join you. We will remind you. Remind you. LGVN. Look at this beauty, guys. LGVN is constantly going up and down and up and down and up and down. Where's Gary? You're scalping this thing again, aren't you? So I bet you someone's trying to get this thing to break above $4 and stay above $4. Like that resistance at 380, 390 is a problem, but the damn thing won't give up. What is this now? Day four of LGVN? Day three or day four? They just have to not screw it up by doing an offering. Because once they do, it's done. Right? They go 390. What an absolute beauty. If you woke up the last 3 days and you just scalped LGVN every single day, like you're happy. Every single day, scalp LGVN. In, out, monies. Then, yeah. Day three, Virgo. Yeah. Pump it, pump it, pump it. Up, down, up, down. Uh, to wobble, I started losing money trying to, yeah, there you go. Yeah, after lunchtime, a lot of people seem to lose money, right? So the later you play, like the second half of the day, the more you lose monies. It's almost best to like have fun in the morning and then come back for power hour, or like play when the market closes after hours when we have brand new news, 335 for LGVN. Hmm. Yeah, look at that. Holos at the lows of the holos at all-time lows, guys. Holos at all-time lows. And guess what? You want to know what's crazy? Is that position that like this is why I be English. That position you took on Holo, that position's cost you more than a Discord membership. 1,200 shares, Holo, new all-time lows, money's lost. Like 3 months, actually, like 6 months of Discord membership you lost in one day. Anyways, XXII is still holding, so that thing just needs to break above $1 at some point. That's the fourth time now it's testing the top. Per month, it's not sold per month. It's like 3 months, 6 months, and a year. It's like $25 a month. You almost got stretched, pizza. Oh lord, you came back though. Good. Yeah. To find out to find how to get a week trial. Yeah, no, there's no week trials. There's no week trials. Uh, no, 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 no. Anyways, let me go back to LGVN, guys. That thing pushed above $4. It's finally looking a little bit better. This is the first time it's actually closed above like 380, isn't it? Yeah, look at that. Wow, nice. Maybe it's finally gonna keep pushing. Stop for the day. Okay, good. Uh, yeah. And there goes the dip again. Oof, what a silly level. What a silly level. There goes GME, guys. GME is almost back to the lows of the day. Again, GME is a scalp, right? Pump and dump and pump and dump and pump and dump, right? So secure monies, move on, come back, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. So, uh, yeah, almost. It's not letting you scalp. Let's go, guys. We're almost at 200 likes. So 10 more people smash the like, guys. Let's get to 200. Come on, you can do it. Smash the like. Smash the like. The market's kind of stale. Yeah, we had a lot of fun in the morning. Like we had some really good plays in the morning. It's still the morning, but that initial 30 minutes, hour was really good. Money's was made. Money was made. And yeah, like overall markets, yeah, like the S&P and stuff, right? It should be. Why? Because we basically hit all-time highs every single day this week. Every single day this week we hit all-time highs, right? So I'm not overly surprised that there's a bit of like, you know. And also next week is a short week, right? Market open Monday, Tuesday, close on Wednesday, open Thursday, Friday. Alrighty. So next Wednesday is Juneteenth. So I'm gonna take my I'm gonna relax on Wednesday. My car isn't working properly, so I need to take that to the shop. You know? Anyways, stuff like that. When I say not working properly, because so I was turning one of the one it was like 2 months ago, right? 2 months ago, somebody no, like it's nothing serious. Somebody like it wasn't like somebody was like I turned right, and then some like some like when people like change lanes, and then like, but they're speeding, right? So there's a car in front of you, and then you're right behind, and some, like, when people change lanes and then smash on the brakes because they're about to run into the car in front of them. I was pissed because this idiot cut, and then he smashed on the brakes. My goodness, I let him have the horn, I honked the damn thing. The fuse is probably blown on the horn, but I let him have it. That was my one incidence of like road rage for the year. That was the one time. Other than that, I usually don't care. But anyways, so I could check the fuse, but why would I do that? Anyways, plus I need to do service, so might as well get it done all at the same time because, yeah, that's the only time I have time. Is failing, Pablo? No, I wish I had a Tesla. I want a Tesla. Somebody get me a Tesla, please. I want a Tesla. Uh, with gloves and a visor. No, I don't have a Lambo. I don't want a Lambo. I just want a Tesla. That's it. No, 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 no. Brian, you've missed a few entries on LGVN, right? So maybe for LGVN, if they can come back and retest like 360, maybe that might be a play for you. SGVN, we keep talking about this level above 30 cents, right? The only concern is that it's looking weaker now. Holo, maybe you can take a gamble on Holo with the stop loss at 129 if you want to, right? 129, 129. KAVL, again, KAVL is bouncing up the demand zone. It's finally giving us some higher lows, but that thing's going to need to break above 340 though if it wants to go. So, and then GME is bouncing up the demand zone. So the opportunities. Tesla lawnmower. Let's talk. Yeah. Just go and buy it. YOLO, Greg. Yeah, you're right. I used AMC Gremlin. Yeah. Wint. A wreck with a higher today push. A wreck. A wreck. Anyways, XXI failed again at the same resistance. That's a nice little consistent chart, isn't it? Higher, low, higher, low. Ooh, I like this, guys. When you look at this chart, somebody tell me, what do you see? Help me out in the chat. Everywhere, money? Where do you live? When you look at this chart, guys, what do you see? Somebody help me out. Tell me. If you get it right, I'm going to give you a high five. When you look at this chart, what do you see? I see pride. I see power. Vancouver? Yeah. Teslas are nice in places like that. Wow, you're Canadian as well? Nice. Love it. Love it. Educated FOMO. Love it. I see dips and I see love it. Higher lows and higher lows. Higher highs and higher lows. Blue lines, love it. Uptrend, love it. I see scalps. So when I look at this chart, guys, I see something that we talk about every single day. My goodness, every single day, right? What I see is you have resistance right there, right? You have your double top right there, right? And then you have your breakout right there. Beautiful entry, educated FOMO, right? Right there, break and close above. What the hell are you waiting for? Get in, right? Or we see the retest of that level, right? Again, breakout. All of a sudden, this level that was resistance is now support. Ooh, right? Love it. Same thing happens at the top again, right? I see resistance. I see resistance. I see breakout. Get in, right? I see the retest. Get in, right? And then boom, skis back up. So beautiful chart. Beautiful chart. You just have resistance now at the double top. Maybe it's going to come back for a retest, right? Yeah, so that looks okay. KITT. Let me take a look at ISPC first. SPC 42 cents, Jeff. Yeah, like this one's gonna be interesting, right? Especially going into the weekend, right? Especially going into the weekend. Especially going into the weekend, ISPC. I think that thing is gonna continue to, I think it's gonna continue to be a thing to look at. Um, I think to be look to look at, especially if monkeypox doesn't go away and the weekend happens, and then more we have more cases of not monkey. I keep saying monkeypox, bird flu. Funny enough, Jeff is holding this and he has birds. Birds that do things with other animals. Anyways, yeah, I mean it keeps bouncing off that 38. Exactly, focus breakout retest. Yeah, and then I'm gonna leave that on the side, ISPC, and then let me take a look at KITT. Nice, 24 cents, guys. Ooh wee, KITT. Maybe that thing will finally run now. Yeah, nice, very nice. Yeah, Wint is also trying its best to go for a bit of a run. KITT. You have a parrot? Very cool. Does it talk to you, Amanda? Tell it to 23 cents? Okay. Brian, that thing is sitting at the highs of the day, so you have to wait for a dipski, right? Again, if you're not sure what to look for when it comes to entries, Brian, we've done a few videos now that are posted in the education channel that talk about, hey, I'm looking for an entry. What should I be looking for, right? So over the weekend, please watch those videos, please, right? The multiple videos in Discord that explain like what you're looking for when it comes to an entry, right? Whether that's the breakout, the retest, the 9 EMA, the this, the that. There's so many, right? So over the weekend, yeah, take some time, watch those videos. If you have any questions, we're going to do a class again tomorrow. Bring those questions, please, right? Jeff, yeah, because you knew what you were doing with those birds. But also, like this thing has been having such a hard time at 43 cents. It needs to go. How to detect support and resistance levels? Okay. Do you have a chart in front of you, Brian? Stop abusing Tesla. What's Tesla at now, guys? Bet you that thing is at zero. Nasty. Nasty. Uh, let's see. 24.50. 25 cents at the top there for KITT Omega. 24 cents. Your zeros are at zero? Oi. No. NVIDIA? Yeah. NVIDIA is just a monster. In order to get the algo, will I need to upgrade my plan on TradingView, Greg? You can use the algo with free TradingView, so you don't need to upgrade anything at all. Stressla, Oksana. It really is Stressla. You made $38, Pat. Did you short it? You probably did. Looking for affordable housing in Dubai. Doesn't accurately reflect where things. Oh, Robinhood. You're looking at Robinhood charts. There's Robinhood is like the Tesla of the EVs of like the market. You can compare like Robinhood charts to Tesla stock. So if you're really looking at charts, you need to find Webull has good charts, TradingView has good charts. Robinhood, I don't think is known for their charts. YOLO, like I said, I mean, sure, right? If you play with Holo, maybe Holo isn't too bad. You need to have a stop loss at 129 though, right? La 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 la. KITT. And by the way, Steve is on vacation, but Steve still like posted KITT yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah. In today, this morning actually. Right. So Steve posted this morning. Hey guys, pay attention to KITT. Right in the morning, five at what is it? 8:30, 8:21. He posted that in Discord, or 7:21, whatever the time zone is. ISPC 43,333. Again? Not to this, it's it. Peter, just do the opposite of what you're gonna do. Account or just get TradingView, Brian. Just get free TradingView and use like proper candles. SVMH. Are you in that thing, Hitman? Yeah, the volume is impressive because it's a penny stock. These penny stocks, when they run, they will usually have like crazy volume. He posted in Trade Ideas, Stino. He posted this morning for KITT. And there goes LGVN, dipped to 360 and then it bounced back to 370. 370. Yeah. No, again, the only reason why like I like Jeff's message earlier is because again, when we go into the weekend, you might think that like if monkeypox cases are gonna go again, bird pox, bird flu. If the cases are gonna go up, it's usually over the weekend. So maybe something happens next week. But that entry's been like I said this yesterday, right? You're looking for like the 40 and below is what you're looking for when it comes to ISPC. Na 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 na. Yeah. Yeah, Ronel again. That's a lot of monies, right? Upgrade to gold and let's see if we can fix some things, right? Also, keep in mind, right? That's a trade that you could have come out in the green from, by the way. The reason I say that is because again, let me look at this, right? So when you were in that position at 89 cents, right? 89 cents, right? That thing found a way to go all the way back to 99 cents, right? To resistance, right? So this is, and then your stop loss just hit right there, right? But that thing went back up, right? You like again, $1, $1, $1. You got in somewhere around that price. You could have sold it right there if you wanted to, right? Because it just kept failing on the dollar and failing, right? And then it went back to test the bottom again, and then people panicked and then dropped below. So sometimes when you're in the profits and it's at resistance, especially when you're struggling a little bit to find your footing, take the profits, right? Also, I've said this multiple times, right? Once you go green, try your absolute best not to go red, please. Like if a stock is at resistance, like if you're in a stock and it's at resistance and you know it's resistance because it's been failing there like a million times, if that damn stock is at resistance, your stop loss should not be in the red. Break even or green, right? Don't go from green to red all the time. Green to red, green to red, green to red. Move the stop loss up, especially when you know that it's at resistance and it's starting to struggle, right? Get the hell out. Alrighty. KAVL is still holding a nice little demand zone there, isn't it? 490. Uh, yeah, here you go. At seeing resistance, I've been happening all week. But again, like I mentioned, I told you earlier, right? That level was resistance when I looked at it, right? But no, that's okay. Again, do you have a chart in front of you right now? Do you have candles in front of you? Uh, yeah. Virus straight to jail. Just do the opposite, Peter. Kidding, kidding, kidding. Like when you're taking these trades right now, do you have candles in front of you that you're looking at for support and resistance? Oh no. Do, 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 do. IPO. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. I would say we had a good week, right? If you had a good week, guys, type in yes in the chat. If you had a good week, type in yes in the chat. Right. So um yeah. I would say we had a good week, right? A lot of educational stuff, monies. So again, if you struggled this week, take the weekend, ask for help, please. Ask for help. Let's go war. Love it. Right? Scalp's good today. There you go, war. Scalp and run. Right? A lot of issues that people are having, they're really common issues. People are holding on too long, right? As soon as war starts scalping, he's like, good day today, good day. War, give me a high five. There you go. Right. So don't be a moon person, please. Um, anyways, so yeah, again, if you need help, please ask for help over the weekend. You had a great week, Laura. Love it. Right. So ask for help this weekend. And again, we have a class tomorrow. I'm thinking 3 p.m. Eastern time. Right. In the Legend Voice channel. So you have to be a Legend member. So again, if you don't want to upgrade Legends and Goats. Right. So for the class. Yes, I have. Can't afford TradingView the moment. Use Webull, Robinhood. Ronel, get free TradingView. Get free TradingView. Right, free TradingView. Use that's all you need. Just use that, and you should be good to go. Right. I think like everybody should have charts in front of them. Like if you're trading, have charts in front of you. Even if you have nothing, like you have no idea what technical analysis is. I promise you, when you look at this damn thing, you're gonna be like, excuse me, what the hell is going on here? Right? No experience at all with technical analysis, you'd be able to tell that, hey, like these candles look suspicious, like that's a lot of resistance. Ooh la la. Scary, right? So click the link at the bottom of the chat. Use the free version of TradingView. Click that link. That's your TradingView. That's a TradingView link. I think so. Yeah, I think Money is a legend. So Money, if you're a legend member, you just have to go to the Legend Voice channel tomorrow. There's a channel in Discord called Legend Voice. You just have to click on it, and it's gonna bring you into the room at 3 p.m. Eastern time. I think. Yeah. So just click on that. It's gonna bring you right in. Uh, and then become a yeah. La 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 la. Blindfold. On the way down. Just kidding. Just kidding. I didn't trade today. Is it too late? I mean, there's really nothing that stands out now, right? Especially as we go close into, yeah, right. There's really nothing that stands out for now. Again, SVMH is still holding 30 cents, right, which is good. So it has to stay about 30 cents. Holo might be a gamble of $1.30 with the stop loss at $1.29. LGVN, again, this thing has done really well. My only concern is that it's going into the weekend. It might struggle, but 360 is holding for now. So, and then KAVL, that thing is just, again, nothing's really going. Everything is just sitting at support. So the question is, which one's going to go? I don't know. Right? And then yeah, KITT, right? So again, KITT looks good, right? Steve again posted this one earlier this morning, right? So that thing went all the way down to 17 cents. Now it's at 25 cents. So if you were paying attention to this one, monies. Uh, Homa Vox under the bridge. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, KITT is a double top to at 25 cents. You did, Tim? Okay. And you sold that 24, Dennis. Congratulations. Well done. Sidelines for today, Dave. Roof leak. Oh my goodness. Okay. Rain. Where do you live, Dave? La 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 la. Yeah, I mean, if you have done well today, War, just sit on your hands. Close, shut it down, right? Before you lose the gains, right? Shut it down. There goes KITT failing at 25 cents again. It's resistance, right? Florida, the thunderstorm rain place. The rain place. By the way, so Nitro, you're a gold member now. Make sure you go into the one-on-one channel in Discord. There's a link in there to schedule a one-on-one. Just go into there. Use the calendar. Schedule a one-on-one. I only have three more plays. Yeah, just make sure you don't go losing the gains because you're over trading, right? Yeah. So the one-on-one channel, there's a link in there, calendar link, and then yeah, just schedule, and then we will have a one-on-one. 590. This might yeah, it really is 449. Oh yeah, different stock. 590. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say 490 for KAVL because KAVL does have support there. Hmm. Hmm. Did I tell you that in the last 2 months has paid 23 for 30K for $30,000 investments? Whew, that's actually really nice, Jeff. That's really nice. And that potentially covers, like, if that thing, even if it dipped, like, it covers everything, which is nice. So I'm glad you've been loading up on that. Loading up. There goes KAVL. Come on, send it. Send it. La la la. Some of these days, the list, la la la. Yeah, as soon as that thing went below that bottom there, Wes, PRST, it's gonna need to come back up. It's gonna need to come back up. 535. Nice little pop. Yeah, yeah. Jeff has been loading up on BITO. So is he loading up dividend play? Yeah, it's nice to have some dividend plays in your portfolio. No, 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 no. Dividend plays. You are, Wes? With, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I like it. Some really good plays. You made, yeah, Pat, $38. Monies. Green is good. Green is always good. Always good. Using the link. Thank you. Welcome, Laura. Yeah, again, use the link. If you don't have TradingView yet, I don't know what you're doing. So again, click the link at the bottom of the chat. You don't even need to sign up, honestly. Just use the free version of TradingView. At least you have candles in front of you. It's really going to help. You need to start, again, if you want to do this for a long time, you really are going to need to find a strategy. And that strategy most likely will involve technical analysis, right? You have to look at candles, right? You cannot be relying on some random dude on YouTube, you know, that's telling that this stock is about to squeeze because the shorts are going to cover. You can't be relying on like some random dude on stock tweets on Twitter telling you that the shorts have to cover, right? I've said this multiple times, like, like when you look at these candles, they represent like money. They represent what everybody else is doing, Like if I'm looking at candles and they're like, ooh, we're curling off the bottom, I'm like, yay, okay. Like this is not some dude telling me. If I'm watching these candles and they're curling above the blue line, I'm like, yay, okay, this looks good, right? This is money is going in here, right? If some dude is telling me that, oh, this stock is about to squeeze, and then I look at the damn thing, it's sitting at the double top, it's breaking below the 9 EMA, congratulations. You're about to feel something. You are? How hot is it, Joe? Uh, no. When I say random dude, like I don't mean us, because we actually we look at the candles. That's all we look at, right? But some people will tell you that hey, the shorts have to cover, and then they'll do like some nice math, and then they will align the sun and the stars, and then some fancy symbols, and then they will use like the telescope, horoscope, and then tell you that the stock is about to squeeze. Yeah. So please be careful. Don't listen to people that tell you that the horoscope means like you're about to make money today, please. You can use that as like the market doesn't give a damn about your horoscope. You know? Speaking of horoscope, let me go look at the horoscope. Anyways, why is it not showing up on that screen? Oh, I need to pull that over there. Anyways, uh, let's look at the horoscope, guys. Anybody want the horoscope looked at? June 14, your daily horoscope. Today's the 14th. Anybody? Who's an Aries? What occurs next will catch you by surprise, but in a very good way. Ooh, look at this, Gail. Wow. Money? Look at that. Keep your eyes and ears open over the next 24 hours, guys, and act quickly. Whew. When I say become a goat, you say how fast? Quickly. New opportunities will arise. The star is very much on the rise. Oh my goodness. Hit me with a Leo. A Virgo and a Leo? Okay. Where's the Leo? There's the Leo. Someone you meet today will change the way you look at the world by pointing out the things you never noticed before. Oh my goodness. Make sure your wife doesn't see this, by the way, John. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, MP. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Let's go. Wow, look at that. I like it. John, that's a good one. Maybe not. Maybe not. Look at that. Happy birthday. It's hyped, Mr. T's, like Mr. T as the or like yours. Let's see. Virgo says, "You seem to be in one of those moods where the potential consequences of your actions don't worry you in the slightest. That's dangerous. Dangerous. That's because your ruling planet Mercury is energized by the sun. Virgo's going to the sun, guys, and she's feeling the heat. uh, you honestly believe you are invincible, and maybe you are. Sheesh, these guys came for the smoke, Virgo. It explains a lot. They came for the violence. Sheesh. Sheesh. These are all facts. Virus, are you a Scorpio? A Scorpio. Let me go back up. Wait. Where's the rest? Okay, there we go. Ooh, your financial situation could be better, but it could also be worse. Damn. Violence. Yeah, there you go. There's that pop we were waiting for. There's the KAVL pop we were waiting for. right? So beautiful consolidation, demand zone, green zone, and then pop, and then pop. This is because virus is holding Tesla. Oh my goodness. I mean, nature just had to be in there, virus. Positive nature, you know? The universe will take care of what take care of your needs, especially if you take care of the needs of those who depend on you. I like it. I like it. A Libra? Monty's a Libra. Everyone is entitled to their opinion, of course, but if you can see that a friend's viewpoint is flawed, you must point out the fact to them. This one's a bit I wanted this one to be fun. They may actually thank you for your okay, cool. That's a nice one. Nothing negative, nothing positive. But it's like you're a good friend, you know. This is mine too, by the way. That's mine. So this one is basically saying like I should roast, you know. If you see something, roast, say something, roast, because they might thank you for it, you know. Woof. They may actually thank you for roasting them. Roast, roast. This is very fitting. Today I came with violence. There was a reason for that. I like it. I like it. Today we came for violence. You also Libra? Roast season. Monty? Yeah. Yeah. No, that's mine. She's anxious to hear. Your wife is a cancer? Ooh ooh. Whatever. These that one's up there somewhere. Here it is. You better hide, William, before I read this. Don't bother trying to resist temptation today because you will fail. Oh my goodness. Don't bother trying to resist temptation today because you will fail. William, the thrill of doing something a bit naughty will be enough to push you past the limits of behavior you usually impose. Oh my goodness. Make sure you don't leave your wife's side, please, William. William? William and the wife are getting naughty. Naughty. You will feel guilty about it later on. She's laughing? Okay, good. My goodness. So if your wife feels like, having some cookies today, that's okay. Temptation, fail. Some fries, maybe? Some chili on the fries? Naughty. I mean, it did say naughty though, so maybe naughty is not. Your wife is a cancer? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So I need to stop trading today because I will fail. You need to stop, Philip. Immediately. Immediately. Sheesh. That's wild. Is that it? Are we done? That's everybody's? I think we should be done. Should be done. Yeah, there's nothing that was like super fun though. Super fun. La la la. My thoughts on GME? No thoughts really, honestly. Your cancer? Yeah, cancer. Yeah, no thoughts on GME. Again, like I said multiple times, like GME is a scalp, up, down, up, down, up, down. So there's really nothing else to say, right? It's above support, but it's below resistance. So there's really nothing happening. Right? KAVL, nice little pop, and then it's stalling at 570. What are my thoughts on NVAX? Can you take a look? Of course. Of course, NVAX. That daily looks weak, but it almost seems like it has support at 1350. Yeah, daily candle 1350 double bottom. Are you in this thing? Yi? It looks like it actually came right to 1350 and then popped. Yeah, it found a lot of support at 1350 this morning. Look at that consolidation. You're looking for calls. Okay, it would have been nice to pick up those calls at that bottom there. But that's not too bad though. I would almost wait for that thing to like break above 1420 or give you a bigger dip for those calls, right? Bigger dip or breakouts is what I'd be waiting for. But yeah, 1350 would have been nice, especially like not because it tapped 1350, but because after it did, it started going sideways. So this might have been like and then boom skis. But yeah, let's see what happens here the next little bit, and then go from there. KAVL still looking good. Yeah. So again, beautiful demand zone, guys. Consolidate, curl, love it. Mm, Aquarius. I'll take a look. There goes 590 for KAVL. SVMH is also doing really well. Again, Brian, I don't know if you ever took a position, right? 30 cents would have been your play there. There's resistance at 34.50 now, but if you took that position in the demand zone above the 200, not too bad, right? And then, yeah, of course, KAVL going for $6, 340%. The IPO is open now, Yi. Okay, I'll take a look. Ooh, oh my goodness. Talk about a scam candle. 620, right into the supply zone, right? Obviously, don't buy the supply zone. It's expensive. Yeah, okay, never mind then. I hate those expensive stocks. There's really no vibe there, you know? No vibes. No vibes. Okay, there we go. No vibes at all. Okay, sounds good. 620. $40 IPO. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Uh, okay. Never mind. Ooh, Tesla looks nasty. Tesla's at 177 now. Yeesh. Ugly. Ugly Tesla. S&P. Weakness, Joe. Until the very end, and then they're gonna pump it back to the highs of the day. You're a Libra. Your wife is a Cancer. CM. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah. Uh, okay. Perfect. Weakness. Time for some Tesla calls. Maybe. Maybe. 40 more shares. Okay. BITO. Very nice. Especially with that dividend. So there goes KAVL, guys. Again, don't buy the damn thing in the supply zone, the red zone, resistance, and then back down. Right? And the LGVN, I mean, that thing went up there so many times. Like you just keep selling it up there, right? And then all the way back down to the abyss. So it's starting to look a bit weak now. Triple bottom, yeah, kind of. You want to wait for that thing to start curling though, right? So, like I mentioned before, when you're looking for an entry into something, don't just buy the stock because it's going down to a level that it's bounced at before. Buy it when it starts to consolidate and it's curling out of that level. So yeah, again, like in the 320, or if you just feel like taking that position, Brian, if you do take that position, stop loss at 319, right? Put that stop loss in there. Cool. Make sure you put the stop loss in there, please and thank you. How do you buy the indicator, Young? So if you go to Discord, if you want to buy the indicator, guys, if you go to Discord, there's a channel called the Bull Bear Algo channel. The instructions are in there on how to buy it. And then once you do, every little detail you need to know about the algo and how to add it, how to play with it, all the details are in the Bull Bear How To channel in Discord. So again, Bull Bear Algo is how you buy it, and then the Bull Bear How To is how you play with it, you do stuff. Uh, Use this. So yeah, use that calendar. You're still in. You're still in. Okay. Yeah. AODD. Yeah, we're back to again. That was a beautiful balance, right, Brian? You were supposed to look at this one too, right? 30 cents. There goes 34 cents. KITT could not break above that double top, guys. Again, not a big surprise. Every time we get close to a double top, you expect it to sell off, right? So 25 cents is what KITT needs to break above. Yeah. Alrighty. Big dipskis. Yeah. Whew, that was quite the dipski. Well, you're green now, Brian. You're green. You are green. Quite the dipski. KAVL still looking okay there above the 9 EMA. You see how beautiful that blue line is on this chart? Like it's just holding it up. You're up 10 cents, Brian. Choo, 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 choo. Uh, Begs, okay, sounds good. Hmm. Volatile? They do? Okay, let me pull it up. TEM. Hmm. Yeah, that price target though. Z price in that thing. Yeah. You made some monies? Let's go, Steve. Well done. Congratulations. Yeah, CNSP does look interesting. As long as it stays above that demand zone, or just again the 90 the 200 EMA, Christopher, right? It's gonna need, it obviously needs to get back above the 9. So obviously needs to get above the 9. LGVN is still testing the 9. Again, the 9 will act as resistance, so just be careful, right? So when we break below that 9 like that, the blue line, and it's dropping, um, on the way back up, it's going to act as resistance. So Brian, that thing really needs to get above and close above $1.31. But there you go. You're green on that position, right? Green. And Brian, what's your stop loss at now? Thank you, Christopher. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There goes 335. SVMH, what's your question, Chung? So that thing needs to close above because you see how it's popping above but then coming back below. Your stop loss is at break even. Okay, yeah. If I were you, I would honestly move that stop loss a bit higher just so you can at least take 5 cents, 2 cents, something from it, so you can feel good about it. But you always want to feel good, Like, hey, okay, I didn't make a whole bunch of monies, but because now you're off 14 cents, right? Of 14 cents. Not sure how big your position is, or but yeah, yeah, yeah. She's GME. Weakness, GME. Weakness. Weakness. I'd rather gain a penny than lose my any of my money. Exactly. Exactly. Stop loss at 29. There you go. So you go. There you go. A bit of a tight stop loss, but yeah, I'd rather you get a green than not make any money at all. Ooh, look at KAVL, guys. Stall, stall, stall. Fat red candle. Fat red candle. Right? Do you see the supply zone up there though? You should. Right? Red zone, red zone. Be careful of the red zone. Be careful of the red zones. Quite the drop 20 minutes ago. Yeah. Today's just gonna be next week might be really slow with it being like a weird week like that. It might just be like that, you know? Next week might be a bit sus. We'll see though. We shall see. LGVN looks like it's still fighting against like that 9 EMA. It's fighting there. Don't know if it's gonna break above and close above or it's gonna flush back down again. We shall see. Next time I will. There you go, Brian. That's okay. Like small wins, small wins. $10. I bet you that feels good though, doesn't it? Right? It's like feels good. It's like okay, I made $10. Like okay, okay. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Exactly. Scalps to be made for sure. And thrust, please and thank you, Wes. Please and thank you. Yeah, it's trying, it's fighting, but then it's just going back again. The 9 EM is like, nope, 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 nope. You shall not pass. KITT, that was a nice little bounce of 21 cents. Nope, nope. Can't stop, won't stop, Jeff. Let's go. I like it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it. What am I looking for here? ISPC. ISPC. There goes 45 cents, guys. ISPC. Ooh, like it. I like it. Yeah, look at LGVN, right? Like that blue line is like, nope, nope. Look at that thing go 126. Again, hopefully this is a double bottom though, and then it bounce back up, right? But there you go. So that 9 EMA up there is a problem. And there goes 325. 325 and there goes 324, right? So are you glad that stop loss hit, Brian? I'm sure you are, right? So secure your little baby monies, move on. Gains are better than like losing monies, right? It's frustrating when you're green on a stock and it just erases all the gains and then you're like, what the hell, right? So let's see if that thing can find a base there though. But yeah, no, Jeff, ISPC does look good. Does look good. You added some more BITO. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Hmm. Interesting. 2 million, 2 million in volume. Yeah, only concern is that big floats. Not the big floats, the big price tag, Yeah, but that might be a longer term play though. Like I know nothing about the company, so but it might be a bigger, longer term play. Uh, na, 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 na. There you go. If I stayed in, that's just like futures, Peter. Like you sell a position and then it just comes back to where you thought it was going to go to in the first place. KITT testing that little downtrend at 23. 23. 8 contracts? 8, Joe. The other question though, Greg, is like what's happening with price action? Price action, right? What's happening? A wreck with a new test. KWE highs at a day test. Uh, la, 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 la. Oh yeah, perfect. Foxo's back. Okay, at least it stayed above 25 cents for you diamond handers. You diamond handers. Yeah, a wreck. Yeah, Jeff, we're gonna keep a close eye on this one for sure, especially into the weekend. Good morning, Larry. American Resources. Nice girl. A nice girl. Again, this is another beautiful example of the blue line, guys. Look at this. Look at that blue line, right? The damn thing is just crashing and crashing and crashing and crashing and crashing. You don't touch it because you're not a superstar rock star hero, right? You're not a hero, so don't go catching it. Don't catch knives. If you want to catch knives, you might as well go to Vegas. You know, put one of those like tiny underwear things on, and then spin the knives, throw them up in the air, and catch them with your teeth. Might as well go to Vegas. But in the stock market, don't do that, please. Right? Let it give you signs. You want to know where your first sign was, guys? Look, you want to see your first sign? Your first sign was right there. Look at that curl above the blue line, right? A wreck. That was your first sign. It's like, oh, okay, my first sign. Okay, okay, okay. Boomskis with your teeth. Anyways, uh, to this list of indicators, well, yes, you get the opportunity to buy the indicator money. Go to the Bobe Algo channel in Discord. Anyways, yeah, my settings, KT. We can look at it this weekend on the Legend call. Yeah. No, you guys know what I mean. Like, anyways, I think it's the accents, and tiny underwear. Oh my goodness, you guys are wild. But yeah, a wreck with a nice little curl, right? A nice curly. When you were in Vegas? No, I didn't go anywhere. I stayed in the hotel, and then went for a walk. That's about it. La la la. Means to laugh. Hmm, that's weird. Doo-doo. That's funny. Catching knives. I love the use of like the in Discord. Some of you guys are using HTGPT really well, right? So I like that. When you guys have questions, just ask, right? So for example, Dave asked earlier today, HTGPT, the phrase "catching knife." What does that mean, right? So and then HTGPT just said it. Um, Also, Tesh asked earlier, like, what's a poison pill in trading, right? Ask questions over the weekend in that channel. It's gonna help you out. What is a stock float? Like these common things that like you don't know. If you want to ask in Discord, HTGPT. It's gonna help you out. La, 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 la. No, and not on Weibo, Gary. Just TradingView. Sheesh, that thing just got slapped. KITT. Yeah. My goodness, right to the 200. Maybe it's gonna bounce up 20 cents now. Right up 20 cents. KAVL is still holding that demand zone. It looks like it came back. So it looks like LGVN came back to that demand zone, right? And then bounced back up. LGVN. So higher low, demand zone, and then back above the blue line, right? Candle, blue line, pop, resistance. That's why you do because of the knife. Mm. Hmm. Choo, 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 choo. Uh, no, I think that should be good to go. Should be good to go. Yeah. AI? Oh, AI. AI. What did you do? Like, what did you do before AI came and stole your job, Dave? Brian? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, Brian. As long as you don't let it go below, though, I would not let that thing go below 19 cents. No, you do not. You can use the free version of TradingView. You can use the free version of TradingView to get and then get the algo. Again, that was kind of the intention. Make sure that you're not paying for all of these things. So you can just use the free version and then get the algo. And yeah, you okay? An art teacher, and now everybody uses AI instead of. Yeah, you might need to, Dave. You might need to like find a way though to teach like AI art. Find a way to benefit from AI, right? Like use AI, integrate into your teaching, and that might make you 10 times more valuable, to Florida. Oh, yeah, New York, yeah. It has been bouncing off that level quite a bit, War Machine, right? So $5, 4.90, it's been bouncing. Eventually, it's not going to bounce. The more it tests that level, so then AI arts, yeah. Yep. See, Joe's why you lost your job. Unbelievable, Joe. You're not the best with tech, Dave. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Manually, like, you know what, Troy? Manually, like caveman. I have nothing to say. Unbelievable. 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 Everything is really slow now, though, isn't it? I think people are, once we get close, like to lunchtime like this, people tend to like just get ready for the weekend. No, absolutely, Dave. Good, 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 good. You're done for the day, CM. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Have a good weekend. See you in Discord. See you in Discord. Be safe. Florida. NVIDIA. Let me take a look. Yeah. NVDA. I mean, honestly, even Nvidia. Look at Nvidia, guys. Nvidia above the blue line. Large cap, small cap, penny stock. Look at the blue line for Nvidia. Nvidia is like, oh, the blue line. Ooh la la, very magnifique. Look at that thing go. Very nice. Right? Doesn't matter what type of stock it is. It still follows the blue line. The blue line. Nvidia. That's a nice bounce. Pretty far away from the highs of the day though, but nice bounce. Virus. Yeah. Nvidia. Nvidia. Yeah, it looks like the market's kind of recovered. So, yup, yup. Monty a little bit, a little bit. I say a little bit because like grew up like in a place where it was um, people kind of did like half and half. Like a lot of people from like do from where like I'm from, but obviously like when you're away for so long and it's not like a language you use all the time. It's yeah, it just slowly goes away. What is the name of the indicator on TradingView? Please and thank you. It's called the Bull Bear Algo, but you're not going to be able to see it though, Pyro. It's a private indicator. It's for hundreds members only that pay for it. So Monty, where are you from? Where are you from? Again, if you're looking for the Bull Bear Algo, guys, you need to go to Discord in the Bull Bear Algo channel in Discords. That's how you pay for it, and then the instructions on how to play with it are in the Bull Bear How to channel in Discord. Hey, okay, yeah, you guys speak a lot of it, yeah. Yes. Let's see. Ooh, look at that push! Look at that push! Look at that push! SVMH. Look at that beautiful 30 cent level again, Brian. 30 cents. It came back for the second time, right? 30 cents the first time, 30 cents again, and then boom skis 35. That's a nice pop. 30 going for 36. 36 pennies. Monty from Cameroon. Uh, yeah, above ZV Labs. The VWAP. Okay, what else? Yeah, looks like we feel that. Ooh, look at that thing, that draw for LGVN, guys. Yeah, so I mean, obviously there's resistance, right? We have these white lines here for a reason. So resistance, straight back to the abyss. Straight back to the abyss. What can it hit today? I'm not sure. And honestly, you shouldn't look at stocks that way. Like, what can it hit? Uh, you for a second. I mean, we're neighbors, neighboring countries, so it's very similar, Monty. Very similar. So you never want to look at a stock and say like how high is it gonna go. You wanna if you right hitman. So again, if you think about it, like the only thing that's within your control when it comes to the stock market is where you get in and where you set your stop loss. Right? How high a stock goes is an absolute guess. So you don't want to rely too much on stuff like that. Whenever somebody tells you that, oh, the stock is going to this price, don't rely on that, please. Right? Your focus should be, okay, I bought the stock at 30 cents, right? It's at 36 cents now. Maybe I should put my stop loss at 34 cents. Maybe I should take profits because it's resistant. Maybe I should scale out, right? Maybe I should put my stop loss at 32 cents, 33 cents, stuff like that, right? Stuff that you can actually control. Once you start focusing on that, you're gonna feel so much better, right? Because no one can predict that stuff like that. What did you get in at again, Hitman? I think you mentioned earlier. What price did you get in at? Nvidia, the monster, guys. Every single day, Nvidia is green. Uh, Money penny stock, it was 30 cents, right? Remember, we've been talking about 30 cents all day today for right? All day today we've been talking about 30 cents for this for SVMH. 20 cents. Give me a high five, Hitman. 20 cents. High five. Well done. 20 cents. Love it. Right? Hitman, would you say that your membership is paid for? Yes or no? There goes a test of 37 cents, guys, for SVMH. So Hitman, please move that stop loss up. Right? Please. Pretty please. There we go. Love it. Right. So again, SVMH had news this morning in Discord. Right. So Hitman got in at 20 cents and holding all day. Right. So again, for those of you guys that are like, but I don't want to become a member. Meh, meh, meh. Hitman became a member yesterday. Right. And that membership is paid for already. So in Discord for the rest of the month for free. For free. So if you're not a member yet, I don't know what you're waiting for. These memberships are paying for themselves. Out of interest, how long have you been investing or trading? Over a decade now. A damn long time. Um, I was yeah. Anyways. A long time. Cause nothing. But if you are $1,000, then it matters. Yeah. No. For sure. I look very young. Yeah. I think it. Yeah. That's because I've been doing it since I don't know, 18, 17 maybe. So it's been a long time. Been a long time. And I got slapped a lot. So thank you, Lucas. Thank you. So yeah, no, that looks good. Lucas, are you still in this one? Because I know you were in this too. Uh, yeah, just make sure you move those stop losses up, please. Losing and you join. Let's go, Lucas. Let's go. Thank you, Monty. Yeah, no, I think a lot of it is is a lot of it is a lot of pain, you know. Anyways, don't want to get into too much of this rubbish, but yeah, a lot of it is a lot of is a lot of struggles. You know, when you go through stuff like that, you really want to make it, like you just really want to, you know. Anyways, uh, yeah, exactly, virus. Yeah, and I've had some days, you know, had some interesting days. Some interesting days. That looks good, doesn't it? 48 cents, guys. Ooh, we loving it. Loving this into the close as a potential swing play. Liking it a lot. Loving it. SPC. 18%. Good job, Jeff. I also was looking on. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. No words. It looks like LGVN actually came back and double bottom off that 320 again, Brian, and then bounced back to 330. So that could have been another $10. Spamming, Monty. Spam, spam, spam. Spam, spam, spam. Spam, spam, spam. There goes a nice little bounce. Ooh, nice. 320. Pop, pop, pop. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash it. Uh, uh, BTC selling off. Get Maris. Give us Maris dips, please. Nancy Pelosi. Don't worry, we will. I mean, we do our best, you know. No one can be Nancy. Like Nancy Pelosi is up here, and everybody else is like way down here. You know, Nancy Pelosi is just a goat. A goat. Don't read out loud. La, la, la. Jeff, are you planning on holding that thing over the weekend now? Are you planning on holding over the weekend? There goes 49 cents. ISPC, slow and steady, slow and steady. Yeah. No, again, the reason why like I like this thing into the weekend is because you might get all these monkeypox. Like I keep saying monkeypox every time I talk about ISPC. Bird flu. You might get all these bird flu, articles over the weekend, and you never know. But like, there's nothing wrong, also, Jeff, with like having a run into the close and then taking your monies and saying, "Ooh, let's relax over the weekend," right? But then again, Jeff has a farm, so you never know. This dude might be taking these birds out and taking them to the hockey ring and spreading monkey bird flu. Apple, Erica, Apple is going down. Yeah, that thing got slapped really. Ooh, 49.50, Jeff. 49.50. 49.50. It's a filter. A filter. Maybe. Yup. Yeah, it looks like KITT is holding 20 cents though, Brian. So that's good. I don't know if you took a position yet, but it's holding. KAVL is still holding that 490 zone, right? So that's good. LGVN is still bouncing off. Like everything is bouncing off support for now. And then ISPC really close to 50 cents resistance. Do you know how to do Bitcoin strike prices? The short ones. Do you know how to do Bitcoin strike prices? What do you mean, Hitman? Like, uh, I'm not sure I understand the question. Maybe that means I don't know. But I Bitcoin strike prices. Hmm. Like you mean like Bitcoin futures or what? Like I played with Bitcoin futures, and then usually what we do is we just play with like mining stocks. Um, hmm. You might have to clarify. Might have to clarify. So yeah, ISPC is a bird flu stock. So is AEMD, right? So if you're looking for like bird flu stocks, right? ISPC is one of them. Funny enough, we have them on both of these tabs, and then AEMD, right? And then there's VRAX, and then there is Look at this one too. It's up 4%. Not bad, right? AEMD. So AEMD is pumping, ISPC is pumping. So I don't know if I can really call them pumping, right? So um, right? Don't know if I can really call that pumping, but they're doing some stuff into the weekend. 20 cents would have been your level. 20 to 9, 20, 28 cents would have been your level, DD, with the tight stop loss. Yeah. And there goes your dipskis, right? For ISPC. 50 cents ish resistance, profit take, back down. Let's do 30 more minutes, guys, and then call it a day. Let's do 30 more minutes, and then we can go back to Discord and go continue. And then back to Discord. Come on, something give us boom skis. One more boom into the for the before the weekend, you know? One more boom before the weekend. Do, 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 do. You're good on that theme? Yeah, no, that's fine. It might just be, expect, like one of those things where like everybody's expecting it to do well over the weekend, so it's running into Friday, but then nothing happens, right? Yeah. And there goes LGVN with another pop. Am I free today for one-on-one Nitro? No. No. Actually, hmm, I'm just checking. The answer is usually no on Fridays, though. Did you schedule something on the calendar though, Nitro? Like you used the calendar? Yeah, it's usually Friday is usually chaos for me, so it's usually no. Um, I might really need to do some one-on-ones over the weekend, but yeah, not yet. Okay, yeah, make sure you schedule something on the calendar, and then we can go from there. And then if there's something sooner, then I can always let you know. But um, la, 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 la. Okay, perfect. You're in at 30 cents, Brad? Okay, yeah. We've talked about Fox a bit today, and all it had to do was stay above 25 cents. So as long as it stays above that level, that's not too bad. Not too bad. Mm, as of last month up to yeah, so yeah, up to, so they announced that already, like you mentioned, JR. So now it's up to them to just sell whenever they want, basically. Which is why those things are always concerning. But yeah, they can basically sell whenever they want. But that news has been out though. Let me take a look. BTC. Yeah, the last level was 66, that 60, that 67, whatever, right? Like if we looked at the daily, we kept talking about 67, 500s. Yeah, right where that line is all the way up there. Um, Now that we've broken below that level, though, you're kind of looking for like 60, 64, 6 ish virus. So if I go to the left hand side there, the next major level that it likes to play with is right around like this price, like right around this, the close of these candles. Let's call it 64, 500, right? Like right around this price. Uh, so, and then below that, I mean, sheesh, 60K, all the way down to 60 to 62. Nasty. Yeah. 64 as well. Yeah, right there. Right in that 64-ish area. Yeah, it's always funny when you look at like support or these levels, especially when you have all these wicks, right? Like we have all these wicks now, so you could like anywhere in that 64, you could just basically use that because these wicks are so random and it's $500 range. So 64, 64, 500, 64, 600, like it's such a. Let me look at Mara. We're gonna load up a Mara. Okay. Crazy how Mara really isn't dipping a whole lot. You would hope that Mara would be face planting, you know? Mara seems to have a bit of a downtrend forming now too, because like all of these daily candles seem to be failing on Mara, like right there, right? All of these daily candles, like push and fail, push and fail, push and fail, push and fail. So, and then this was a really good bounce on Mara, exactly at the 200 EMA it bounced, right? 200 EMA bounce, 200 EMA bounce. Money was made on those Mara calls, $18 or whatever that was, 17 whatever, right? And then pop. So if Mara can at some point ever close above that, maybe it's ready to send it with Bitcoin. Yeah, Mara. Yeah, wicks are nice, especially when you buy and then all of a sudden, boom, skis right back up. Yep. Scale, scale. I wanted to look at something else, but I blanked. Yeah, GME has been a snooze fest today, right? A snooze fest, guys. A snooze fest. Foxo. Fox has done an okay job holding that 25, so it's not bad. Your next resistance here for Fox is 33.10. 33 cents right there. And so yeah, early this morning, right, we pushed on Foxo, failed, and then this last run as well on Foxo, right there, Brad. So kind of a double top. So again, 33.10, and then maybe that 35 level you mentioned, right? So, and then you're looking for basically the highs of the day, which is 37.70 or 38 cents, right? There's a bit of a, like a triple top all the way up there. It's failed here quite a few times, Foxo. But yeah, your first goal for now though, stay above 30 cents and then to 25 cents and send it. Send it. KAVL. KAVL keeps testing Lucas and bouncing off 490, right? There goes another bounce for KAVL. Test, bounce, test, bounced. Bouncy bounce. And then SVMH, that thing looks okay actually, right? VWAP retest, 50 EMA retest, 33.60, and then bounce. So that's a higher low now. If that thing can break 37, send it back to 40 cents. SVMH. SVMH. LGVN has done a good job with that 520 actually. We're back to into the 530s. Come on, something send it. Something send it. S dot. Yeah. There goes AEMD back to the highs of the day. Bird flu. Bird flu. Can humans catch a bird flu too? Random question. Anyways, Foxo, yeah, Foxo failed that resistance. Surprise, not 42s. What's the S&P at? Like okay, like a pop. Yeah, see that was my expectation too, virus, right? Drop, and then last little bit, pump it into the end of the day. Just like they always do. These criminals, right? You see the fattest green candles. 2000s? Oh wow, okay. In the US? Only if you can fly. Apparently. Yeah. Huh, interesting. Okay. Well, if we ever go into a bird flu, look at that. Look at AMD guys, right? AMD is like, yeah, humans can catch it. Humans can catch it. The damn thing is pushing. So yeah. So yeah, again, if bird flu becomes a major thing, you know where you're going, right? AEMD, ISPC, VRAX. There's a whole bunch of names that we can look at because these stocks would squeeze criminals. Criminals. They had a bird flu, and the guy he died at 59 virus. This was recent. Oh my days. Virus, we need to go visit. Actually, no, we don't need to visit Jeff. Jeff, can you keep your animals from doing stuff with other animals, please? Next thing you know, we're gonna hear that Jeff has bird flu. Like 2 weeks ago? Oh damn, okay. Yeah. It makes you try and fly from the roof and then you fall on your face. um, I don't know that. But people are doing something though. They're doing something. Uh if I at the animal shelter, be careful, please. Be very careful, please. Be careful, please. Mutant chicken. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Uh, oh my goodness, Amber. Oh my goodness. Please don't catch bird flu. Otherwise, when we make money in these stocks, we're gonna think of you. Gonna be like, oh, AEMD is pumping. Oh, Amber. Oh, ISPC is squeezing. Oh. Doesn't transfer person to person, and the guy worked at the bird farm. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. At least it doesn't transfer. At least it doesn't transfer. Oh, Shopify is a beautiful chart. The last time I looked at Shopify was on the daily, and that chart is beautiful. I haven't looked at it in a week, but I bet you that. Oh my goodness, shop! Look at this. Oh my goodness, Shopify, straight to the 200. Ooh wee, beautiful looking chart for shop. What a beautiful chart. Yeah. So the thing that I really liked about Shop though was that the market was selling off on the days that I looked at it, and that chart looked beautiful. Like it was curling. An absolute beautiful chart. So someone sent me a DM in Discord. Someone sent me a DM in Discord, and they're like, I have $20,000, and I have a list of 5 names, right? I will give you 15%. Just pick one name. I'm gonna give you 15% of the gains. They're like this name and this name and this name and this name. I'm like easy. Shopify. Well, that was at $57. Shopify is at 67 now. So Shopify has been cooking. No signs of weakness at all on Shopify. Just straight cook, straight cooking, straight to the 200. So yeah, cooking Shopify. Where's yeah, monies. No, don't worry. They sold earlier though. But they sold earlier. But yeah, the money's been secured. Anyways, yeah, no. So yeah, that was a beautiful, like that first candle closing above the 9 EMA. That was an easy pick, easy pick, right? Look at Shopify again, 9 EMA, easy, right? And it's been holding the 9 EMA since that. KAVL looks beautiful. We're gonna keep saying KAVL $5, 4.90, $5. Lucas, you're in it. What did you buy at? What did you buy KAVL at? Again, this thing has been holding really well. Look at this. All the way to the left hand side. $495. $495. So nice pop. Let's go, Lucas. 620? Wait, you held this thing the entire time, Lucas? We have something to fight about. Don't worry, I'm taking notes. All of you goats that want to diamond hand things, just wait till we get to the one on one. S dots. That's a nice push for S dots. You're getting close though. Keep pumping. Just wait till we get to the one and one. Note. Lion, he's gonna try logging in and it's gonna say, "Who the hell are you? This is not your account." Your account is gonna be anybody that diamond hands. We need to change it. We need to take your account, and your account is gonna be going to the hot trades fund. We're gonna start taking your monies, put it into the hot trades fund. 60, 65. Do, do, do. Uh, oh, it did. Okay. So Lucas, I mean, like, if you're up $600, you made $60 instead. If you're up $600, Lucas, if you're up $600, okay, take the monies. If you're up $600, Lucas, put a stop loss at $500. Put a stop loss at $400. Right? Yeah, no, it looks good, Greg. You just have that next resistance up here though at 37. Yeah, 37 pennies SVMH. Yeah, exactly. Scale out, right? So there's no way on God's green earth that you should go from $600 in gains. It took, okay, yeah. I see what you're saying. Okay. $600. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying, Lucas. No, no, thin bottom. Uh, yeah, there you go. No, 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 no. So yeah, you're sitting in that supply zone for SV. So be careful. 47, and then AEMD is still holding at the highs of the day. Hmm. AEMD, LGVN has just been stuck, guys. Right? Obviously, we have resistance at 340. Right? It's just been stuck. Yeah. Uh, on what to see to sell. 20 to 30% in a day. Sometimes it goes higher, and that's why exactly, Steve. Exactly. At the highest, I highly doubt that. I think that would be very impressive. Very impressive. We touch $8 again. I don't think so, but it would be nice though, because then we can FOMO again and have some nice scalps. Yeah, exactly, virus. Exactly. I think you should always have like a lot of people go from like, I mean, like the numbers are crazy. Sometimes people send me DMs are like, I was up $1,000 and then I'm down $1,000 now in the same day. I'm like, how the hell do you allow that to happen? Like $1,000 is not a. I guess I know we're in the market and that kind of seems like people do that all the time. But like if you are at work, like there's the very little chance you're making that much money in a single day, right? A lot of people average like what, like $200, $300, $400 a day. Like what's the average, right? So when you make that much money in a single day, you should be happy and not like put a stop loss at that price, right? Put a stop loss there, and then if it goes even higher, yay, right? Exactly, virus. Exactly. So a lot of people don't make that amount of money that people are letting go to the abyss in the market. You make your daily goal like you were at work, put a stop loss at that price, right? Or and then if it keeps going, you just keep moving it up, right? I have no advice with this topic. I know, Joe. Joe, you make more than the president of the United States in a single day. As a matter of fact, you're competing with maybe not Elon, but anyways, you're competing with some of these NBA athletes for gains in a single day. Yeah, no, good Lion, good. Mm, hmm. Um, it's on the Mazda now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I guess since there's less volume stock, get yeah, yeah, Lion. What if it goes over 84 cents? I mean, what if we just paid attention to the resistance brand and then waited for the break above 37 cents? And then we focused on the next resistance at 40 something. And then, what if we just focused on one resistance at a time? 84 cents would be nice. So if that thing can break above 37, and then Sponge God, what's your question for ISPC? Have a great weekend. Time to shut this down for me and enjoy the weekend. Take care, Steve. Thank you very much for stopping by and dropping ideas and wisdom. Enjoy the trip. Have a wonderful weekend. Say hi to the family again. Ready? Devin, Mia, and Amy. Say hi to everybody, and have a wonderful weekend, Steve. Sky's the limit. Well, sky's the limit for any of these stocks we look at except AMC. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Uh, uh, I'll take a look. La 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 la. Confused. It's an opposite. La, 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 la. More details. More details. LGVN is popping again. Ooh. Well, I mean, it popped a resistance though, so we'll basically do the same thing, right? So I'm telling you, somebody is propping LGVN until they drop the damn offering. Uh, but then comes this, yeah, exactly, Lion. I'd rather that candle come though, because sometimes it comes and then sometimes it comes and it doesn't come back. It goes straight to the abyss. Did you see my DM? It's not a finish. No, I haven't, Joe. I did not. I saw your DM, and then it was well. Actually, I saw your DM, and it was something that needed me to do something else, like listen. And then I was like, okay, I'll do this after I do this, but then I just never did it. So I'll listen. Let me see if I can play that. Let me see if I can play now. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna let me see if I can play the beat now. Actually, in the lab. In the lab, la, la, la. There you go. Love it. Yeah. So the demand zone. If you're not sure what the demand zone is, it's been answered in GPT channel. HPGPT. Let's go, Joe. It's if you don't know if Apple will allow me, huh? Am I gonna get copyright stuff? Yeah, it's. Am I gonna get copyright from Apple? They're gonna be like, excuse me, what do you think you're doing? Is it gonna give me a la 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 FL Studio, streaming service? Oh yeah, okay, sounds good. This beat was made by Joe, guys. He cooks in the truck. He cooks in futures. He cooks in the lab. Come on, drop the beat. Yeah, 65. Yeah, BTC. It's rubbish that Mary then drop more ye. Somebody drop some verses on this track, you know? Yeah, 17 would have been nice ye for that drop. Yeah, this is flames. Uh, yeah, exactly. You're slightly up. You won in already, virus. Ooh, yeah, Marin's been holding up really well. I like it. Let's go, Lucas. Go. I like it. I like it, Joe. I like it. See, that was almost nicer than this beat that's playing right now. Well, it was nicer than this beat that's playing. So then when you come back to this almost sounds like rubbish, Joe. Thanks. Shopify at the highs of the day now. Shopify is cooking, guys. Shop is cooking. That was a beautiful entry. Beautiful. Let's go. uh, okay, there you go. Let's go, Joe. Let's go. Let's go. Mm, yeah, no, KAVL is trying. So 570 is your next little resistance there, Lucas. Break that and then push for $6. Oh no, 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 no. There it goes. Testing. Testing, testing, testing. Uh, yeah, it's so silly, isn't it? They should have just moved it to Monday or like a Friday. But then again, it's the actual day though. Cause I'm the guy, and if you don't pay your membership, I say bye. Let's go, Jeff. Ooh, we love it. Yeah. Yep. I always thought like that stuff was always celebrated on like. But I think that's usually when like it's on the weekend, then it's like the day before, like the Friday or the Monday. Yeah. 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 Well, I mean, let's see.
According to Wikipedia, Juneteenth, officially Juneteenth National Independence Day, is a federal holiday in the United States. It is celebrated annually on June 19th to commemorate the ending of slavery in the United States.
Here you go. I just wanted to play that. So before they find you ye and send you to jail. uh, oh my goodness. Keith, let's go. You legend. You legend. Legend, Keith. Let me get you an invite. Welcome, 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 Keith. For the who? Keith, welcome to the community. This is when you know that gift, the gift, where you back into like the bush, back into the bush. Middle of the week. Keith, yeah, so click this link at the bottom of the chat, that yellow link, and come join us in Discord. Alrighty, welcome. Click the link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, come join us. So they are, let me take a look. Let me pull up some of those stonks. GME is bouncing again, guys. So GME, like I said, GME is a beautiful scalper, right? Up, down, up, down. So it looks like it's bouncing again, which is, typical, typical GME. Yeah, up and down and up and down. Resistance, 2870. 2870. So Carvey is one of them. It's up 1 penny today, so the momentum isn't there. Then there's U1, which was another one. These stocks used to go crazy. Like back in the day, every time Juneteenth would come around, we would go look for these stocks. Like look at this. The last 2 years, it hasn't happened for some reason. But look at this though. Every time we would approach Juneteenth, like look at these runs. Like every year, like clockwork, you just buy these damn things and you sit in there. Like look at this, right? Like end of as we went into June, it would start to squeeze, right? The year before that, same thing. Like you start getting in, and then actually that one, that's 2020. This is anyways. But yeah, like these things happen like clockwork. The last 2 years though, nothing, nothing. I think people just kind of got Germany in 2 hours. Okay, with more shares. Yep. Did I miss time to of the thing? Yes, you most likely did. So, again, resistance at 37, like we mentioned earlier, right? So watch for 30 cents. And he goes to sit. The chair is small, and you know what, Dan? Nothing to say to you. Nothing. La 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 la. GME. Okay, I think I'm all caught up. Rubbish. Rubbish. To 47.50, and then AMD is back up there again, 74 cents. 74 cents. Spy. Spy is going for the highs of the day, guys. Isn't that crazy? Again, is that a surprise to anybody? Nope. Weakness and then strength into the end. Weakness and strength. Can we go from red to green on the S&P? That would be impressive. Would be very impressive. Would be very, very impressive. Halted on offering cancellation, Bruce. Yeah, I saw that. Let me take a look at LRHC. La Rosa. That's a nice pop, isn't it? Yeah, so these guys had news. Right? So La Rosa request for withdrawal of registration statement of Form S1. So the stock said, oh yeah, send it. So yep, nice pop, and then halted, and then halted up. So I mean, we'll see what happens when that thing gets unhalted. It's actually session highs, which means like this thing was high in pre-market. It was high in pre-market, $1.24 in pre-market. Almost like somebody knew this was coming. Anyways, let's see what happens when it gets unhalted. Hmm, crazy. I started buying stock from the market to be let's go sweet tea with Don B. That's funny. Just don't end up with bird flu, please, because then you're gonna need to buy real stocks, please and thank you. LGVN retesting that 200 EMA again. Retesting the 200. Yeah. Let's see what happens when this thing gets unhalted, guys, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty. So like 5 more minutes, and then we're gonna be done. There goes LGVN trying to break out. It's unhalted, and that thing just went boom again. LR. Watch, that thing is halted again, guys. Yup, it's halted again. Now we're officially at the highs of the day. Nah. No thanks, Tash. Anybody FOMO into this? So again, they announced that they're canceling an offering, right? So that stock just went from 55 cents, guys, from 55 cents to $1.24. Sheesh. We both on you tried to, it never got filled. You did Nitro, you got in. What did you get in at? What did they fill you at? My goodness, it's quite the. Now we have to wait for it to unhalt again. You got in at $1. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Nice, well done. You just made 20% just like that, Nitro. My goodness. Well done. $1. Nice, nice, nice. Bruce, again, come join us in Discord, Bruce. Come join us. Come join us, Bruce. I bet you they just filed one. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Wrong stonk? Okay. Funny though. Yeah, let's see what happens when that thing gets unhalted. These stocks are always dangerous. Dangerous. We have cookies. Cookies. Yeah, so LGVN just keeps going up and failing, going up and failing. So that thing is just a scalp for now, Lucas. This thing is just, Carl V, KAVL. That thing just keeps testing $5 and bouncing. So hopefully it stays above. Yeah. You and Dan, you and Virus, naughty. Send them to the naughty house. Unbelievable. Straight to the naughty house. Okay, one more on hold, guys, and then we have to go. But again, if you're not a member yet, guys, come at me. If you're not a member yet, come join us. Come join us, and then take some time over the weekend and study Discord and everything else. And next week, crush it. So invest in yourself. Stop slacking. Uh, Hop off. Stream. So one-on-one, Lucas? No, just paper trade or smaller positions, right? Don't worry about it. It's not so bad. Let's go, Troy. Let's go. You better. Canadian. The money's nice too. Yeah, it's a year next week, E. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. If I can get can make some cash on L. Yeah, Bruce. Yep. 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 Here we go. Uh, sheesh, watch. The S&P is gonna go from red to green. Not, not sure why. Yeah, it doesn't feel like that long, honestly. There goes the on hold, guys. So 124 and then back to 110. Can it squeeze back up? Because that's what they seem to do. They seem to on hold drop and then push back up, which is almost what this one's doing. Yeah, you should be able to come under this position in the green anyways, though, Nitro. So just set that stop loss now that it's freely trading. Then that should be an easy position for you to manage. So, okay. And it's halted down now. On those spy calls, you're scaling our virus. Money's very nice. I like it. London. Okay, cover calls. Okay. La 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 la. Alrighty, guys. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we're gonna be in Discord. Cool, cool. Let me know. What blackmail does have on you? 2 years? I know, right? Blackmail. I know all the secrets, guys. I remember the one time that virus went to the. Anyways, I'm gonna keep that secret. Virus is on 3 years. I would delete the secret after 10 years. Anyways, have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. I remember the one time that Joe went to Vegas with his wife. Anyways, I'm gonna keep that secret. After 10 years, Joe, I will erase. So I know all the secrets. Have a great weekend, Lynn. Yep. Tesh, the one time Tesh was in anyways, Tesh went to France, but Marianne was still in the UK. Anyways, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna keep these secrets. Oh, Tesh, the secrets. S&P is about to go from red to green. My wife would. I'm sorry, Dan. I'm scared of Dan's wife. Uh-huh. Joe? Yes, you do. It doesn't you remember the horoscope we read today? Remember the one that said temptation? I remember. I remember Joe. Was that Cancer? That was Cancer, wasn't it? Yeah, this one. Don't even bother. Don't bother trying to resist temptation today because you will fail. Right there. That's that Vegas trip, Joe. Don't worry, I remember. I remember. So I know Dan. uh, all these secrets, they're in a book, you know? Hot Trades Journal. They're in there. So you guys better all behave. Better behave. Otherwise, you're gonna wake up to to your wife staring at you. Huh? Is it time for some Shopify puts though, Virus? Maybe look for some Shopify puts. 200 test. Dipskis? Maybe. Shopify looks like a monster still though. But if that thing fails to close below, like that 200 EMA, it might be a problem. All the way to 70? Maybe. My wife hits me at 2 a.m. uh, let's go then. See you in Discord. See you in Discord, Joe. uh, oh my goodness. You guys are wild. Wild. Let's try. What is some good entry? We usually look for candles above the previous candles. Let me see. I'm gonna send you a video. The how-to video. Ooh, that's not what I want. Why does it even? Okay, that's because today is what 6:15, 16. Using. Yeah, Lucas, make sure you schedule something, right? Even if you're waiting, schedule something, please. Otherwise, you might be waiting for a long time. Let's get off, Virgo. Before these secrets start coming out, let's get off the stream. Anyways, have a wonderful weekend, guys. Amazing week. If you struggled this week, please use the weekend as as time to reflect, ask questions, and blah blah blah. We're going to be in stock general all weekend, so please ask questions. We're gonna have a class for legend members, legends and goats, and if your name is green in Discord, like lime green, we're gonna have a class tomorrow. So if you have any questions, bring those questions tomorrow, please. Again, so Legend Voice channel at 3 p.m. Eastern time. I'll post later today. Already, again, we're still in Discord. The market is still open, so I'm sure we're still going to be playing with names, obviously. But again, be safe. If you're done for the day, be done for the day, right? Don't go losing your gains. Please, 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 please. Alrighty. Smash a like before you go. Hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member yet and you do become a member, send me an email over the weekend and I'll send you an invite and all the other fun things. Alrighty. Be safe, guys. Or be dangerous like Troy. And already. Okay, I see. Hmm. Lucas, are you okay? June 26th. Okay, perfect. Have a great weekend, Christopher. Much love, guys. Thank you all very much. Yeah, LRHC still looks interesting as long as it stays above $1. There's a chance. So we're going to keep watching this one closely in Discord. Um, Alrighty, guys. Much love. Thank you all very much for the support as usual. Really appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Bye.